What flavor? You were right there. That's so funny. Hello, Solidor, Jorak, Dragon Blade, Mega,
Smile, my dear. You know you're never fully dressed
Malchior,
without one.
Bone Crusher. You got tossed to Twitch. What?
What's your favorite scary movie?
Bone Crusher says hi. Hello, Sire J, Ditto,
Yeah.
Big Marshmallow. I'm keeping it tonight. Violet can't have this one. Violet's not even here
You're
yet.
gonna send me the fucking code? What are you doing?
Oh.
You know, show me the code or, you know, something.
I sent it to you in Discord. I don't know if you saw the message. Hello, Kexo. Unicorn. Unicorn, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Hello, Sexy. You escaping from Joe? Funny.
I escaped from her.
You applied for a new job. It feels so freeing to be away from them.
Oh, Dragon Boy.
Congrats, Jitto.
Good. They'll fucking be calling and begging you soon.
Yeah, he said Jitto had said they had given the family one more 12-hour shift.
I was there.
Yeah, it's
I
crazy.
saw what he said.
How am I today, Big Marshmallow? I'm good. Shall we? Hello?
Start the fucking game! Wherever we left off on.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where we left off. We were in the magic, I think.
No, we finished.
No, we
Magic.
finished
We were in the
Magic.
Aztec.
No, we finished Aztec was from before, so we finished Magic, and then we hadn't gone on to any of the other official ones. So we'll do the
one.
Wild West. When did I finally go to sleep? So late. I didn't feel good. I ended up feeling super sick after a while. I was laying down, I just couldn't rest, and then all of a sudden I started to feel nauseous, and then I ended up getting really uncomfortable overnight, so. On the wall it says 7 coyotes stalked their prey.
Battery medium.
1 vulture sat on the dead tree.
Hello.
Hello?
Okay. I forgot. I can connect my headphones to the earpiece, my Bluetooth thingy.
Nice. I just found a picture of the deputy and the sheriff from 1898.
Here's your canned food.
Yeah, I saw that over here too.
Like Canada. Harmonica? And boy.
There's a note that says the gold bullet shoots from the beach to the mountain. The silver bullet shoots from the night to the day. The black bullet shoots from the youngest to oldest. What in the world is this? Oh,
It's
man.
the box that opens the portal to hell and summons the Cenobites.
That's what I'm looking at?
I don't know. But it is a cube, and I forget what it's called. I was just watching, like, how some Cenobites came to be thing on YouTube the other day, so it's kind of like... Hey, Mike. It's going. How are you? Thanks for the praise. Hair. Do you need a harmonica?
No, I don't think so. Do you need a pin? A bobby pin?
Oh, days what? What was it, days?
You mean the number? On the
Yeah,
on the picture?
the thing you were just reading.
Oh.
My lock says days gone, and you have the combo apparently.
Days gone.
Weren't you just reading about bullets and shit?
Yeah, the gold bullet shoots from the beach to the mountain. The
Okay,
silver
never mind then.
bullet shoots from the night to the day, and the black bullet shoots from the youngest to the oldest. And then I have a picture of the sheriff and the
An
deputy
upgrading
taken in 1898.
in Rhino. Ah, nice. Lament configuration. That's what it is. Thank you, Mega.
Oh, I can see your padlock from my side. Wait,
I got
days
two
gone?
fucking
Don't you
things
have
of
you
number.
have yeah, you've got like scratch marks all
I
over
got
the wall.
4. I got 4 fucking sets. What am I supposed to do with that? It's a 3 padlock.
Well, I have numbers. It's 7 coyotes
That, you
stalked
can
their
holler
prey,
on
1
Flasher.
vulture sat on the dead tree, and 3 snakes slithered in the sun.
Was that 3 things?
Those are 3 numbers.
What were the numbers?
713.
Nope. I like horror movies and stuff like that. Have you seen Event Horizon? That one's fucking trippy.
What's up, Arch? Kara, I think you need to do is find a way to escape. Joms, you're such an asshole.
Ooh. This hat. This person got shot in the dome. There are 2 holes in this hat. And I need the hat for something.
There are 2
What the
holes?
fuck?
Like pinholes?
No, fucking bullet holes. What I just said.
Sorry.
He got shot in the dome is what I fucking said. A shiv.
So, this box that I have has the 3 different animals, the vulture, the snake, and the
Hey, I can pass
coyote,
you the
but...
shiv. It's on the floor. On your right.
Hmm.
Can you pick a lock or something?
No, I don't have any on this side.
Can you do anything with the shiv over there?
I don't think so. It must be for when once we're out.
I found a token. I didn't realize I found a token.
7
I didn't even see it.
coyotes, 1 vulture, and 3 snakes. Oh, you can only press 1 on each side. Okay. 1 vulture, 3 snakes.
That's 45.
6. Oh,
The hell? A zookeeper? Oh,
yeah,
I wonder if
I
there's one
told
at
you.
a zoo.
The box showed the vulture, the snake, and the coyote, which is written on my walls with different numbers, so I opened the box.
Oh, what was
And it's
it?
a wooden cube that has a key on it.
Maybe carve the shiv out of it? Use the shiv, I mean?
Maybe. Well, it
Which
doesn't
one?
let me
Black
pin,
hole?
so I don't think so.
Space film? Defense missing. The ship disappeared and they found it a little while later and it went like on a trip to hell or whatever. And the ship became alive.
Yeah, it's not doing anything with the
Oh,
shiv.
semi-alive.
Whoop.
What did you do?
No, nothing. Somebody pressed something. I have... any alert or anything that
Lawrence
goes off
respawned
has
in
a
it.
chance to move my actual game. I'm gonna have you
Ah.
tabbed up and be lurking.
Dude from Jurassic Park, I forget his name. Well, I don't know what to do with my days
Good
thing,
morning,
because one of them
Christopher.
fucking tallies up to 45.
45.
Yeah, these days over here. See the days? Tallied up on this wall? 45 days.
Yeah.
And then this is, you know, a high number, and this is a somewhat high number, and this is, you know, not as high. With one being
Right,
up
but
here.
your
This
lock
one's separate.
says days gone.
Yeah.
You didn't add them all together?
Wasn't really sure I was asking that.
Five, 10.
This one here is 45, I said.
Try 127?
You didn't like, You didn't like the movie? I thought it was a great movie. Fucking twisted. You said 27?
Yeah.
Oh, so it was all of them together. Okay, now what? Oh shit. Need a key that I don't fucking have. Okay, what is that? A bobby pin?
Yeah, I
What the fuck
told
did
you I
have
had one. I took it out of a flask. Thanks for breaking me out of jail.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate it. Oh, look. This key looks like my box.
You're welcome, Sam. Kayla.
I heard you.
Vices. What was your thing?
Huh?
The animal one was vices or no?
No, I finished the animal one. I got a playing card. An 8 of spades.
I found guns.
Hey, look, there's some handcuffs. The scorpion, the bear, and the gator. The names for these wanted poster gentlemen. The twins in
That Kite
1854.
404 just subscribed for 5 months. Aw shit, here we go again.
You heard the OG cut was better, but the theatrical release that I saw didn't really impress. I don't know which one I've seen.
Bad Kitty, thank you so much. Tier 2 again. You're out of your mind.
But I did hear that, yeah, the original one was...
Should we leave you and Joe alone with the handcuffs? Big marshmallow. So now I have 2 separate
These
pictures of the sheriff and the twins. One of them says the
Two.
twins,
brutal for,
and the other one says me and the sheriff.
vices.
Huh?
I found a leaflet for vices. Alcohol, tobacco, gambling.
Hey, I found a hat with 3 bullet holes in it.
Apparently it'll be somehow used over here. But I don't know how yet.
Oh.
There are 4 vices?
Wait, the bear, the gator, and the scorpion. There's a bear, gator, and scorpion drawer.
This only shows 3 vices. There are 4 numbers for vices.
James cannot stand the cold and used to hide out in caves. He is on the run now, chased out of Abanir and into a neighboring state. All I know is he couldn't have made it far past the border. Elijah the Gator Rudeau likes to hide in plain sight, blending in with people in towns. I have deduced he likes it hot and humid and prefers to hide near the borders where 3 states touch. Jimmy the Bear McCarthy. He operates a sea smuggling operation. He would pick the most isolated state with fewer eyes on him and his operations. I'm thinking he's close to a train station. He likes it hot. Also, Kira, I sub 3 months at a time, so I paid this month in advance. Cheaper. Still, that's much appreciated. So it's 500, 1,000. Oh man, I have a World News Herald. There's so many bits of information. Average humidity and temperature of different areas. Oh, that's going to be helpful with figuring out where these wanted men have gone.
Huzzah!
What'd you do?
Solved the puzzle.
Good job.
I found a note in this top drawer, and I had to follow the note's directions of going back and forth, west and east, a certain amount of distances, and then unlocked it. It was pretty fucking easy. I am a deputy now, but I didn't shoot the sheriff. No, not funny.
You're funny.
2 pints, bottle of alcohol.
All this does?
Oh shit, there was a note in the harmonica. One sturdy shiv and a delicate bobby pin, wiggle them around a bit and you're out.
Oh, this is what you
Thanks.
meant by vices. There was a keypad.
Yeah, but there are four numbers, so there's 4 vices. I don't know what,
Yeah, I don't know.
what I'm supposed to do with that. Did you check the drawers in this fucking desk, or did you just leave?
Yeah, I did. That's what the notes that I had were from, so I checked all 3 drawers on each side. Unicorn!
Probably
Unicorn,
theater.
thank you very much for gifting a sub to I Shot the Deputy.
Yeah, I saw something about that when I was floating around the internet. I like that movie. It's just fucking crazy. Kayla.
Huh?
There are animals on these drawers.
I noticed. I don't know why. They match up with the...
So you need to open the drawers in a certain order.
Oh, maybe.
And there's numbers over here, 500,000, 2,000.
Yeah, well, I found another picture of the deputy and sheriff, and it says, in the eyes of the law, the sheriff comes above the deputy. It's underlined.
Well, yes, the sheriff is above the deputy.
Quick instructions. The main drawer is locked by 3 combinations of drawers. After you set the combination, make sure you remember it. Tip. Mark the drawers in some sort of way in order to remember them.
Told you. I just got a map pin
You got a map pin? Oh.
off the map here.
Well, we're probably gonna have to mark where these 3 guys are, and I have information on them.
James the Scorpion, Jimmy the Bear, Elijah the Gator.
Yeah, so it
Elijah the
says...
Gator has 2 bullet holes in it.
Huh.
Oh, another map pin.
Well, it tells me that James can't stand the cold. He is on the run, chased out of Abensur into a neighboring state. All I know is he couldn't make it far past the border. So that means he's probably either in Otacox.
Right there.
Not necessarily.
That's where I put it.
Well, that is the warmest place.
Next.
But yeah, it
I
says
have
he
one more
couldn't make
tack.
it fast. Well, there's 2 more people. Elijah...
Well, I only have 1 tack.
Elijah the Gator says he likes to hide in plain sight, blending in with people in towns. I have deduced he likes it hot and humid and prefers to hide near the borders where 3 states touch. Hot and humid? Maybe LAU?
Right there.
Yeah.
And then...
Because it has a big population, too. And then
I have a
Jimmy
pin.
the Bear, he
Nope, I don't
operates
have
a
any more.
okay, well, we'll have to find another one. He operates a sea smuggling operation. He would pick the most isolated state with fewer eyes on him and his operations. I'm thinking he's close to a train station. Frodrado has the smallest population.
Or that I have seen too many takes on most of the action that it just felt like tropes. This translated message, the human in space with no suit. It's not a bad movie, it just didn't grab me. I mean, it's not, to each our own.
You see it, Pratty? You see what?
Why is that a thing?
Why is what a thing?
You can lower and raise the blind.
That's weird.
Just 'cause? I guess. I've seen a lot of horror movies, but I still
The main
thought it
drawer
was...
is locked by 3 combinations of drawers. Oh, it's how much they're... Maybe it's how much they're worth, because they're cash reward and the number on the side.
Except they're way higher than what the drawer has.
It says 3 combinations of drawers. So 500 is Gator. Scorpion is 2,500.
That was 3, wasn't it? That you just pulled?
Oh, that's the bear. Shit.
Reset.
Nope, it did it anyway. And then the Gator is 3,500. Oh, I did it again. That's the Scorpion.
For the love of God, Kayla.
I got it, I got it, I got it. I got
You're
the
lucky.
sheriff's badge.
Okay, what the fuck are we supposed to do with those?
Well, the other thing said the sheriff is above the deputy. Oh, there's a badge thing over here. Badge went in this wall. Which means we need 3 more.
2 more, Kayla. I had one, remember?
I didn't really. I forgot you had one.
No, we don't. There's one in. I can see one inside this top one on the right.
Hmm.
Oh, you can't take these out. That's not good.
Wonder if this has anything to do with how the pictures are, because I have multiple pictures. Ooh. Didn't realize there was a token in there. What is there in a station besides a sheriff and a deputy? Like a constable? I don't know. Ooh, my controller's trying to freak out for a second. Ooh, controller, stop doing that.
Well, I got a bottle of liquor with 2 trees on it. One's upside down, one's the right side up.
Are they important?
I don't know.
You check all these drawers?
Why is the item spinning around, you motherfucker? Is that what yours is doing?
My controller was just doing that. My character was spinning.
Yeah, and the item is spinning. I'm gonna put these in the cell.
We definitely need some other pin for the board. I don't know how these hats work. His hat's clearly white with 2 bullet holes in it. Mine's a brown hat with 3 in it. Oh. So, white is 2 of that. Do you have a black hat?
Brown.
Like dark brown?
I guess. Yeah.
How many bullet holes are in there and what size?
2.
2 and what
Huh?
size?
What the fuck would I know? They're fucking bullet holes.
Okay. So, it was...
Do you see tobacco, like, you know, smoking or cards? Or do you have shit that has that on it? How'd you just do that?
Because I looked at the sign, and the sign has bullets and hats, and so I lined it up on the guns and pulled them in a specific order.
Pulled what?
Pulled the triggers on the guns on the wall in the order of the bullets that match the hats in this order.
I was pulling the triggers. I didn't notice anything happening.
Well, I pulled them in a specific order and a specific number based off of the hat picture.
Oh. Interesting. I'll have fun with that one.
The controller's freaking out again. Oh, I made a token
is
pop
that?
out.
Oh. I was hitting the button rapidly.
Yeah, making it hard on me.
Welcome.
Oh, I see. Hold on. Eee, you're in my way. Oh goodness, we need to know. I gotta plug the controller in. I think that's why it's freaking out.
What the fuck is this shit all about?
I think we need to figure out which direction the guns have to point.
Yeah, how? Do you have a thing on you? I don't have anything.
I have
You
no
said you had a
idea.
hat. Does that have bullet holes in it?
We already did the hat thing. That's how I
Yeah.
opened this.
Are you sure? How many hats do you have? 1 or 2?
One, and there was one on the wall.
There's one on the wall.
Wait, is it based on the pictures? Oh no.
Where are the
one of
bullet?
them
Do you have
has
bullet
a-
holes in your hat?
Yeah.
Are they in the front of the hat, the back of the hat, or above the, like
Here you
above,
go.
in the front of the hat?
Do you have anything that talks about
Mine
that?
are one's on the top and one's on the side. Never mind, I don't know. You can have your hat back.
I can keep it. I have a cell key. I don't know. Did you use that on my door? Is that why? No,
No.
you picked it. Why do I have a cell key?
Put it in.
I tried. Doesn't line up anywhere. I know I picked it up off the desk. It has a little key symbol next to the key, which means it's a key item, which means we need it for something. Must not need it yet. I am going to put this in here because I don't think we need it anymore. Put that in here. Put this in here.
Oh my gosh, I see it! Is it a corgi? Oh my gosh! Someone told me that there was gonna be a corgi.
Oh, there was another pin in the soap that I had.
His
Son of a
little
beach.
baby paw.
I didn't realize I was supposed to crack open the soap. I must be wrong. James the Scorpion cannot stand the cold. He is on the run now, chased out of Abanir into a neighboring state. All I know is he couldn't have made it far past the border. James couldn't have made it far past the border from Abanir. And he can't stand the cold. So he definitely either made it here or New Hollister. New Hollister's colder. So that would make sense for that one. Maybe this one's wrong. He likes to hide in plain sight, blending in with people in towns. I have decided he likes it hot and humid and prefers to hide near borders where 3 states touch. Likes it hot and humid. Well, Otto isn't humid enough. That's warm and humid. That one makes the most sense. Likes to hide in plain sight, blending with people in towns. I have deduced he likes it hot and humid and prefers to hide near the borders where 3 states touch. And maybe I'm wrong with this one. He operates a sea smuggling operation. He would pick the most isolated state with the fewer eyes on him, his operations. I'm thinking he's close to a train station. Seeing the fewer eyes on him. There's another isolated area I don't see. This one's pretty. The second pin has got to be in Lauralee or Hollister. Yeah, I mean, Hollister I don't think is humid enough. That's only in the middle. It's possible that maybe that's the one that's wrong, and this is supposed to be there. And this one was here. Because he likes it hot and humid. Abe is in the middle. Fro looks too low. New Hollister looks too low. Otto is not humid enough. First to hide near the borders. That makes the most sense. He can't stand the cold and used to hide out in caves. He's on the run now, chased out of Amundsen into a bordering state. All as I know is he couldn't made it far past the border. My god. Controller, please. I know you're charging. Stop. Frodo is probably too cold, because he said he doesn't like it cold. Unless that's right and I need this for something else. Oh, what'd you do? Nope, I did it.
I didn't do anything. What was I gonna say? That's the map thing?
Yes.
Need another badge? What the fuck?
It's probably from these guns, but I don't know what to do. There's gotta be something else I'm holding. The gold bullet shoots from the beach to the mountain. The silver bullet shoots from the night to the day. The black bullet shoots from the youngest to the oldest.
They're off. This is one of those fucking... The badge thing is one of those puzzles where you have to move them about in the lines and get them to a certain spot.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. Well, I have the other thing about the vices for the furnace, but there's fucking only... I only found the alcohol bottle.
The gold bullet shoots from the beach to... Oh, it's on the paper. I'm an idiot.
Nice. You did say something about gold bullets and shit.
I know I did. The gold bullet shoots from the beach to the mountain. So the beach is on the right and the mountain's on the left. So this one has to be rotated all the way around. Down, up, down. I've had this for too long. I just forgot it was in my pocket.
Mm-hmm. You're holding on to stuff and not using it.
I know, shut up. The silver bullet shoots from the night to the day. So up.
Oh, so someone was at the very top of the map?
Yeah. He wanted to be farthest away from everyone.
Oh, so I was right on the other two.
Yeah, you are. She just wanted to be in a train station far away from everyone else was the only thing. The black bullet shoots from the youngest to the oldest. Oh, that's sad. It's a baby cradle versus a gravestone. And another sheriff's badge. Oh my god. Controller, please. What do we even...
Oh, you said was the sheriff is above the deputy.
Yeah, but these are going to be based off of all of the pictures. I have
What
three
pictures?
different pictures of sheriffs and deputies. From the twins. It's from 1854, that's from 1898, and this one is from 1870. This one says, in the eyes of the law, the sheriff comes above the deputy.
No shit. Thanks for stating the obvious.
So... Oh, maybe they're supposed to go in order at the top of, like, the oldest, the youngest to the oldest or something.
I think it's 3 generations of cops, sheriffs, and deputies.
Yeah, and there's dates on each of the pictures. Here, I'll put them on the table.
I don't think it
so-
matters about the dates. I think it just needs to be whoever was the pairs and their badges. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Here, I'm putting them on the table. As you change the app, it opens to reveal another puzzle. Have you never seen us play this game before, Brady? That's very common. We still never figured out this vices thing.
I'm well aware.
And I still have I have a playing card with, it's an 8 of spades.
What?
I have a playing card that's an 8 of spades.
I asked that
Did you?
if you had cards or alcohol, or if you had seen any of those.
Okay, well, I have...
Made me forget which.
Sorry. I think Kayla's right. You need... you might need to not only pair them, but also have them in order from left to right. I don't know if it's by age or the years would suggest so. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
So, left to right, oldest to youngest is... youngest to oldest is usually how it goes.
You want to go youngest to oldest?
No, the left would be old.
Yeah.
That's typical.
I was close.
You have it close.
I need to get the ones on the far left and the middle.
Okay. I'll let you do that because my controller's being dumb. There's something else with those vices, though. Oh, you get it?
Yep. Tobacco box.
Oh, that's a vice.
Fucking empty. What the fuck?
Yeah, but it says gold 63 tobacco on it.
Yeah. How many aces you got? Or how many shit you
got-
got?
One card that is the 8 of spades. I still have a box with a key on it that hasn't been used and a key.
Try the key on the box.
I tried the key on the box. You don't think I tried the key on the box?
No.
It just says wooden cube.
And you said ace? That's a 1, isn't it?
It's a spade. An 8 of
Ace?
spades. An 8.
8.
It's a key mold. No, it just says wooden cube. Do I put it into
Put it in
fire?
there.
Is the lure lockbox complete? Is that the key to get out? Oh, thank goodness. Why
1
do I have
second
a
to spare.
key? Did we really get it? Holy
Hey,
crap.
look up.
That's nutty.
I thought there was something in the fire. I didn't think you were making the key out of it. Alright, we're not in jail.
Mm.
Another hat, no use.
I have...
Key with a lock with a bullseye on it.
Okay, I have a bottle of alcohol, question mark, with a label that says Warhorse on it.
I have $5 coins.
There's a metronome. Oh, I saw... There is a token. Okay,
I want to
do that for
gamble, but
later.
I'm not gonna. I have the coins. I don't know. It's probably not a good idea to blow them.
Ha! There was a token inside the broom. I can move the mustache on this clock.
It is a clock, after all.
Yeah, but the handles are a mustache, and there's scissors at the top. It's just funny to me. I have a slot machine gear.
Well, that's over here then. I guess. Because this is the slot machine.
And a tap handle.
Have
like
a
like a
fan
beer
with,
tap.
numbers on it, and then shapes on the other side.
And then there's... Oh, are the shapes a fan, a square, a triangle, and a circle?
No.
Yeah.
Bar,
Okay.
hexagon, circle.
Well, let me know
square,
what the square is.
trapezoid,
What number?
pentagon,
What number?
triangle,
What number goes
crescent
along
moon.
with the square?
3.
What goes with the triangle?
5.
What goes with the circle?
6.
We got a barber brush and a book. The book is a diary. A piano player wants his beard cut at 80 millimeter length, exactly 3 times a week. So 80 and exactly 3 times are circled and underlined. Says that it helps him keep his rhythm with the metronome, which I have in my pocket. He can't pay me, so he promised to give me some piano lessons instead. First, he showed me how written notes correspond to letter notes. Then he showed me how the letter notes correspond to piano keys. And it shows the notes and the keys. Fun.
And there's a schedule right here.
Oh, that's another bottle of alcohol, but this one has an eagle on it.
And then this note says, stop cleaning the barber brush on the paintings. It's removing the paint.
So, okay. I have the barber brush right here.
Does it do anything? Are you doing that?
Yeah, I'm moving it around.
What about the painting on their faces?
I don't know.
Their face?
It's not lining up on them.
I mean, you must have to froth. You have to froth up and then paint on the painting.
Maybe. Yeah, because it said it was cleaning on it, so I'm not... This is just rubbing it on it. Yeah, because these paintings are letting me move around on them, too. Circle. This... Oh, what... I had a slot machine gear. No idea how this
coins.
corresponds.
Oh.
Season winners, there's different symbols. Another
Or maybe
painting.
it's this slot machine?
Oh, maybe.
It's this slot machine, because you need a key.
Okay. Well, I have the missing tab. Buy one of each, says the sign.
A book. Annual on the coin-operated machines.
Oop, barkeep notes. Pour some Bandit and stop. Then pour some Undertaker and stop. Then start pouring snake oil. Pour some Gold Rush and stop. Finally, pour some more Gold Rush.
Alright, barkeep, bar wench. Make me
Yeah.
a drink.
Make you a drink. I don't know which one is which. Does it say it on the other side?
Oh, Edgar's win, the dead bet, and Gabe's loss.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Gold Rush, the beer your enemies wish you didn't drink. How to stock the bar. Boy.
Yeah, I have a bottle here.
Okay, that's a buffalo. The buffalo... So, I need a bell in the bottom left corner. The eagle has to be 2 down from the buffalo. Buffalo says, oh goodness. Rightmost is the Warhorse. Shit. 2 right, 1 down from Huerto. 3 right from Liberty Bell. 2 above Liberty Bell. So if Liberty Bell is supposed to be right there, Huerto is supposed to be 2 above the Liberty Bell. Two right, 1 down from Huerto is the horse. This is Huerto, so 3 right from Huerto is the buffalo. Rightmost from the warhorse is the clock. Where is this one? It's supposed to be 2 down from the buffalo. That's where the eagle goes. If you find more beer, I need it. Or more alcohol of some sort with...
I didn't find any.
Okay. Well, if you do, let me know.
What the fuck just happened?
I don't know. Oh, there's another lock. And it says, Edgar's win, dead bet, Gabe's loss.
I already said that.
Okay. I don't know which
The
one of
bets
these
are
are
on the
supposed
wall
to
near the
be
bar.
which. Oh, horse race numbers. Lucky, Bolt, Sunshine, Whiskey, Bullet, and Apple. Pinestone Saloon House rules. No free booze, don't even ask. No guns at the table, leave them with the barkeep. Use cuspidors only for their design purpose. Any disagreements must be settled outside. Cheating will get you banned for life or worse. Oh, it said it wanted me to buy 1 of each thing, so 3 cents, 5 cents, 25 cents, 40 cents, $1, $1, $2, $5. So 5, 6, 7, $8, $9 and 73 cents. $73. 73 cents. Ha ha ha! Okay, so I found a silver horseshoe and a service key with the number 7 on it. Oh,
That's...
that went to
gotta do that.
this, and we're gonna need a second gear.
Yes, I know. 2 red gears take out the randomness and allow you to test and get the winning jackpot. I have the manual.
Interesting. Is that another coin I can pick up? It's just on the table? It won't let me touch it. Card counter.
What did you say about coin?
It looks like there's a coin on the table. And there's another spot.
Sure.
Is Kyo in here too? Gimme. No. What you got going over there?
Not a fucking clue.
You detect some alcohol addiction, need more beer. If there's a whiskey called Warhorse,
open the
you
piano?
drink it. Huh?
The piano.
Oh, maybe. No, I think the service key is only for the slot machine. I need more alcohol. Bandit, Undertaker, Snake Oil, and Gold Rush. I don't know if anything has said that. Bandit and stop. Undertaker and stop. Start pouring Snake Oil, start pouring Gold Rush, and stop. One more Gold Rush. Well, I don't know which one of these is which. Having fun?
Not really.
Said something about the barber brush, but I don't know. Wait. Mustache, beard, hair. Mustache, beard, mustache. Thursday is... There's one at 2 p.m. Might not make it go back that way. I think it's my controller being dumb. Do the horse race? I don't know how. I do have a silver horseshoe.
I think it goes on the wall.
Probably.
I don't know where the hell that was again. I just accidentally hit the button. You gotta pour the beer, right?
Yeah, but I have to pour it in a certain order, and I don't know which knob corresponds to what order.
That's why we need this key down here for the winnings.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gambling, you're playing slots.
Oh, you did put the horseshoe on there.
Mm-hmm. Nova is a 170 stream streak. Oh, maybe it's on... These? Or... There's gotta be something with this schedule. Can't play the music until we unlock the piano.
Alright, I'm gonna go downstairs. Kayla.
Downstairs.
Say bye.
Get out of here! Who invited you to play? Oh, there's a token on this.
Alrighty, where?
There was a token that was spinning on this barber pole.
Oh, that's funny. So there's a paper that has the time on it.
Yeah,
So
but
you
the
can-
moving the clock has been weird with my controller, so... Do you want me to give you the paper?
No, just tell me where the clock is.
Well, there's 3 different things for each day. On Thursday, 2 p.m. mustache, 3:30 p.m. beard, 5 p.m. hair. And then Friday is a 2:30 p.m. mustache, 3 p.m. beard, 4 p.m. mustache.
Oh, the
What?
scissors move for the 2 p.m. one.
The scissors moved?
Yeah, up here. See the scissors? They
Interesting.
scissored.
So then
Alright, what's
3:30?
after 2 p.m.?
3:30.
That one. Closed on the left.
Okay. And then 5 p.m.
And
It says Friday now is 2:30. I wish it would move a little faster. Oh, you've gone too far. Oh, why do they all open again?
I don't know. Just continue.
3 p.m. and then 4 p.m. after that. Maybe this was part of the diary. Piano player wants his beard cut at 80 millimeters length exactly 3 times a week. Says that it helps him keep rhythm to the metronome. That's so weird. So weird. Doesn't want to move nicely.
Just pull your joystick left or right.
I know, but
You don't need to mimic the circle.
I'm so confused.
Yeah.
See, no matter where you put it, it closes the scissors. So it must be a certain combination of these for it to be right. So we need some sort of corresponding thing to beard, mustache, and hair. I don't know if I'm supposed to get this wet or what, but this is definitely supposed to be rubbing on the pictures. Don't know what to do. Goldfish, thank you for the 220 stream streak. You're experiencing a mood playing PS2 at midnight. What you playing? I have a metronome, which is for the piano. I have that. This means nothing, so I'm putting it in the trash. Oh! What'd you do?
Jackpot. The book told me what I had to spin and shit a certain amount of time, yada yada.
Yada, yada. So, you just got a bunch of coins? Oh.
No, crankshaft.
Oh. Oh, keep going, keep going. Melody Gin. Ah, music notes. Yes, yes,
But
yes, yes.
You don't have the piano.
It doesn't matter. I have a book. Maybe it corresponds. A, B, E, the other E. Unless there's something past that. It just goes back to Gold Rush.
This is for the piano.
Yeah, which we don't have yet. Horse race numbers. Do we have anything for this? I bought one of each. Edgar win. Dead bet. Gabe's loss. I used to use that already. Yeah, I can adjust the metronome, but it has to do with the piano, and we don't have the piano open yet. Unless I'm supposed to set the metronome to the... He needs that at 80 millimeters.
Hmm?
80 mm. Oh. That opened a freaking key? Are you kidding me? That's bullshit. No, it's a... Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Joe, you're not helping!
Making music.
It's beautiful. A... B... Shit. Forgot what the thing said. A, B, E, E, E. I got shaving cream and a Pharaoh table key. Okay, both of those things are useful. Here's the...
What happened? I didn't have the headset in.
Pharaoh table key. There's a Pharaoh table game note and a bottle. Wait, what is this bottle?
Well, you need the bottle for the alcohol.
Oh, goodness. Can you give me whatever note that is?
Yeah, I don't want to do it.
If it's treasures you seek, fill the bottle. Middle
That's
black
what you need to do to make the
key.
bottle.
Pay it as the something
You can
flies
zoom in,
its
you know.
sibling. Oh, right.
Dumbass.
If it's treasures you seek, find the middle black key. Play it as many times as its siblings you see. Find the middle black key.
Right here. But I can't play it.
1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So you want to play the middle?
Middle C?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Except that's not the middle one. It's this one.
Gun? Mine.
Yeah, okay, you can take the revolver. The hell does that
Dang it.
do? Can't shoot it, can you? Got no bullets.
No, I have no chamber.
Cream on the brush. That's the next plan.
No
so
cylinder. Ball sack,
you
dude.
can take the lid off of this. There's shaving cream in there. So now I'm gonna put
Oh, you found shaving cream?
brush in the shaving cream, and we're gonna go rub it on all these paintings. Cause I'm an asshole.
Oh, look, the keys.
This melody makes sense only when the bar is stocked. Great. Well, I can't do that one yet.
Put it on their face. Put it on their face.
I can't put on their faces. It won't let me.
Mirror?
No, it's these other pictures up here.
What did that do?
It's erasing the painting.
Yeah, I can see that.
I don't know if there's anything else behind any of the others.
Ooh, the bartender's gonna be pissed at you.
Yeah, I'm messing up
Draw
all his
penis.
artwork.
There's a penis.
Oh, there
Ooh.
is a token. I shall draw a penis on this one.
Keep drawing. Where?
One ball,
Oh, it's the bets.
two
It's
ball.
the bets.
Ugh. It's a 3-balled penis because my controller decided to freak out. It's not charged enough for this. Only winners count for season endings. Okay. Unless I need to...
Do we know the winner?
we can look
paint
at
on
the
this?
wall. This says horse race numbers.
Yeah, but
So
what am
the
I
first
supposed to-
race, only winners count for season standings. So race 1, the winner was number 2, which is Sunshine.
That's silver section. No, the winner was that's gold.
For the first race was Sunshine. For the
So they got
second,
gold.
the second race is Whiskey.
They won the second race.
Mm-hmm. The third race was Sunshine. The fourth... The next race after that is Bolt.
They
Then
won.
Sunshine, then Bolt. I think we're supposed to add up, like... Oh, man. Ow. Maybe give them, like, a point value, depending on which place they landed in, and then that gives them an end amount. Only winners count for season standings.
Mm.
Well, that means if only winners count for season standings, then gold is Sunshine, Whiskey is silver, and no, sorry, Bolt is silver and Whiskey is bronze.
What am I doing?
Come on, controller.
Put the horseshoe where?
I don't know.
You just told me.
Well, Sunshine got
You said it too
gold.
much.
Sunshine got gold. Bolt
Gold.
got silver.
Silver.
And Whiskey got bronze.
Dang
So
it.
we're supposed to have 3, because that's the silver horseshoe, I mean. So maybe we're missing 2 horseshoes, and the silver one is supposed to go along with Bolt.
Oh, with the silver section,
Yeah.
I guess. Alright, come do this whiskey.
I don't know how. I don't know which one of these corresponds to the different thing. It says... Pour some Bandit and stop. Then pour some Undertaker and stop. Then pour some Snake Oil. Pour some Gold Rush and stop. Finally pour some more Gold Rush.
Alright then, is the bar stocked?
No, I don't have all of the alcohol.
You're missing how many?
3.
Fuck.
Yeah. Bandit, then stop. Undertaker, then stop. Start pouring Snake Oil. Pour some Gold Rush, and stop. Pour some more Gold Rush. Yeah, I don't know what 1, 2, 3, or 4 corresponds to, so it won't count.
Fantastic.
Fargo note table. So this is...
Yeah, do that. That sucks. I don't want to do it.
Okay. Didn't
That
mean
one
to
looks
put it
annoying.
down, I meant to zoom. 2 cards are turned over each round. A left card and a right card. If you bet on left, you lose money. If you bet on right, then you win money. Otherwise, you get to keep your bet. Oh, Gabe and Edgar. Hey, those are the things on the... Okay, make sure you don't make a dead bet. That is to say you're betting on a card value that has already appeared all 4 times. Okay, so that's a number that we need for the little thingy. There's a lock behind the bar.
Uh-huh, I'm well aware of what we're talking about. I found the locked cable.
Mm-hmm. 2 cards are turned over each round. A left card and a right card. If you bet left, you lose money. If you bet right, you win money. Oh, so this is the player sheet. I don't need anything but this sheet. Because they have their numbers written down. So how many times did Gabe win? Lost money. His only win. Bet left, you lose. If you bet right, you win. What does the lock say again?
Edgar dead bet. Gabe.
It doesn't say Edgar
Edgar's
wins. It says Edgar's
Edgar's
wins.
win.
Okay, and then...
Dead bet.
And Gabe's loss. Okay. So it's how many times? Each one. Edgar won... once, which would be 6. So... what number appeared? 652.
There's the alcohol.
The rest of them?
No, it's just it shows
Oh,
the
it
barrels
shows
and
you-
what levers.
Oh, awesome. Awesome, awesome. So the left one is...
Okay, well, you can just go over there and I'll tell you.
Okay.
So from your left, that's the Undertaker.
Undertaker. Okay.
Then the Gold.
Okay.
Then the Bandit. And then the whatever the hell that says.
Bandit, snake oil.
Snake oil.
Undertaker, gold, bandit. So I need to go bandit, stop. Undertaker, stop. Start pouring snake oil. Pour some gold rush. Stop. Pour some more gold rush. Got it!
And there's your 3 alcohols.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Alright, so... Muerto was bottom left. The... Timeless was the rightmost from the Warhorse. And the Liberty Bell is... Oh no. This one goes up here, and the Liberty Bell was the bottom left corner. Right?
Are you sure you're not missing any?
Liberty Bell, Eagle, Clock, Horse, Buffalo, Muerto. So, Liberty Bell says it's supposed to be in the bottom left corner. The Eagle says it's supposed to be 2 down from the Buffalo, which it is. The Clock is supposed to be the rightmost of the Warhorse. 2 right, 1 down from Muerto is Warhorse. 3 right Oh, that's only 2, right? There we go. I messed up on my
What
count.
the fuck?
Okay.
What the fuck am I looking at?
2 is to diamond, 1 is to spade, 4 is to heart, and 3 is to clover.
And what does that mean?
I don't know.
Well, now you can play the piano, though.
Oh, true. Oh, that's why. It's how many of each of these notes I'm supposed to press.
Oh.
That one, that one, that one, that one. So that's this one. So how many times am I supposed to press the diamond?
2.
2. It says this melody will make sense only when the bar is stocked, so... Oh, wait, no. Maybe I'm supposed to press them in a certain order, not how many times. So, spade, diamond, clover...
Club.
Club. I knew I was wrong and then my brain wasn't working. Club and then heart. Spade, diamond, club, and heart. Spade, diamond, club, and heart. Bronze horseshoe.
Alright, so we need a fucking gold one.
Yeah, so we need a gold one. And bronze was...
That gold is
whatever,
coming out of the
5
jackpot.
And, okay. 5 is whiskey.
Probably. But we don't have the gear.
Right, what do I still have? So we've done the Faro, whatever that is. I
I
don't
have
need
a
the
gun.
lid to that.
But it would appear that we need the gun to shoot the lock.
Played the bottle. I did the metronome. We still haven't figured out how to do this clock thing.
Mm-hmm.
Don't need the key. Stocked the bar. Poured the liquor.
I fucking dipshit people. You think you can actually get people to go to these viewer things?
Alright, I already played the metronome exactly 3 times, and that's how the key came out. Is there any more pictures? There's no more paintings that needed to be scrubbed. The only thing left is the schedule. Oh, brush on the... Maybe we're supposed to put them in order of, like, who it must have been. Who the pictures are on the wall.
I don't know. I was banning, reporting of dipshit.
Oh, nice going. Mustache, beard, hair. Mustache, beard, mustache. Gabe, John, Micah, Edgar, Jeb, and Imps. Well, if Edgar and Gabe were playing that, they probably weren't getting their hair done. Edgar and Gabe were here to do that. I don't know. mustache, beard, hair, mustache, beard, mustache. That's probably John, because he's the only one with a beard.
He doesn't have a beard.
This dude over to the left. Well, this is a mustache clock. Maybe we're only supposed to do the mustache ones, which would be 2 p.m., 2:30, and 4 p.m. Two p.m. 2:30. Hello, Asura. 4? That's what it was. That's silly.
Hmm.
You were only supposed to put the mustache ones in. It doesn't tell you that, but it's a mustache clock, and that's the conclusion I came to.
Hmm.
That's cherries on this side. That went to
Call again?
this. I think we just need to keep pulling it. Nope, it's only rotating between cherries and those ones. You have to move it again.
To what?
I think it wants us to have the 7, so can you shift it
Yes!
once towards me?
So it was the golden one.
Yeah, so that's the gold horseshoe, bless you, which was
I
sunshine.
didn't sneeze.
Oh, it sounded like a sneeze.
Something in my throat.
Revolver chamber. There you go. Now you can shoot a bullet. And we did it with 15.5 minutes to spare.
How do I combine it?
I don't know.
Oh, there it goes.
Get us out of here. We did that
Oh, so-
way faster than they thought we were going to. What did you say?
I said, hello, Sora.
Ah. Thank you, I have a confession. I didn't have the daily waffle today. I know, quite a blasphemous for the Waffle King to run out of waffles. Do we eat waffles every day? That's a lot of waffles.
I'm making pancakes.
Making pancakes, making
Shut
bacon
up.
pancakes. How can I not? Take some
That's a
bacon
shitty
and
show.
put it in a pancake. It's actually not that bad when you watch it in order.
It's a shitty show.
There's a lot of character development. Controller. Cameron. It's because I tabbed off the game. Oops. A bank. A postal office. A painting.
I have a package. Can't open it.
Okay. President Theodore
Key.
Cleveland. Oh, there's a token on this.
Postcard key.
Cool. Oh, goodness. There are a bunch of lockbox. Nice going. There's a bunch of lockboxes with different numbers.
Oh, I can't take that key back. And this door is locked.
I'll leave those where they are because they're on specific numbers already. No, you don't have waffles every day. Not anymore. I just told you that. Well, I meant, do you normally have waffles every day? Because now you're saying it's blasphemy because you didn't have them today. It's a package. Is this
I
what
have
you were
one, too.
talking about?
Nope, I have one.
Oh. James Grizzly Chilton Ferrardo.
I need to know the highest priced package.
Oh, there's more packages over here. I have 3 in total. There's some ink. Oh, there's 2 different images here. They're different stamps. One has a cactus and one has a horse on it. And we're looking for numbers. 2-digit numbers. $1910. That's what it says this year is.
You
On the
need 3
calendar.
letters and 4 packages that came after work hours.
That must need a stamp.
I have 3 letters.
Out of order, spring missing. Okay. So we need
So
the
we're
spring
missing 2
first.
packages.
I have 3 packages.
You have 3?
Yes.
Okay, then we have all of those. Shut up, game. I know the zoom button.
Yeah, it just did that to me too. Highest price, lowest price. We need a spring first because we can't weigh them.
Is that what it's missing?
Yeah, it says it needs a spring. It says out of order,
Oh,
spring
yeah,
missing.
spring missing.
Well, this also says the post office postage calculation. We can do it based off of where they're going. Packages sent from L'Oreal to Frodo is 2 times 1.3 equals $2.60. It's distance times the weight. Be advised we don't ship food. Do you have another key?
Well, see if you can get this one out the door. I can't.
No, that's specifically the post key, I'm assuming, because it has the thing on it. Okay, so we're missing a spring. Oh, telegraph usage. Send messages in Morse code over long distances. Check the wire connection and begin. Okay, well, the wire connection is cut.
Is it?
I mean, it looks like it is. The cord doesn't go across. We probably need a wire. Yeah, it's making... Oh, so we need a wire for that. You know, I'm just joshing you, and no, waffles are a special treat. If you did have them every day, you would get tired of them super fast. Oh, there's a token in here. Oh, you found it already.
I turned the fan on.
Need to send 3 letters and 4 packages. 202 and 404.
What's a horse stamp and a cactus stamp?
I don't know.
Didn't you just say something about travel?
That's what I was referring to, was that lock over there when I was talking about horse and cactus stamps. I like that they used the same map as the other one. I think it's funny. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with that wall. It's over here. Some bases, some horses. Buffalo. Unless we're supposed to count how many cactuses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 horses and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cactuses. No idea. Oh. You have letters that have the stamps on them.
Mm-hmm. So I guess they need to be added together.
Maybe.
Well, this one has a horse and a cactus, and it's $2, so that's 2 for each one. This is
Wait.
just horses, so that's a 1. This is just horses, so that's 50 cents.
So
That's
what,
just
that whole
horses.
thing has horses on it? Each one of those has horses, so you add them together, that's $4.50.
So far. And then this one has a horse and a cactus.
Oh, true. That
So that's
$2 one has a horse and a cactus. So that's
50 cents for each. Then another 50 cents for each one.
So that's another
This is 20 cents for a cactus.
$1.10.
And 20 cents for another cactus.
Okay.
10
Oh, and
cents
those
for
also
another
have
horse.
cactuses on them, so that's another $1.
And then 50 cents for the horse and the cactus. And I forgot what the orange one is. And then $2 for horse and cactus.
Wait, that other one, that $2 one is also a cactus on that last one you were doing?
Yes.
That was blurred out?
Yes.
That's horse and cactus.
See? Orange with green border. Orange with green border.
Okay. That's that would be 590, and this one would be 6, 7, 8, 10. 81.59. If I did that right. No.
Why is it 81?
Oop. Because it was $8.10 and the other one was $5.90.
So do 8 and 5?
Wouldn't make any sense.
Would you say 8? Would you say $8 and what?
I think it was $8.10 and the other one was $5.90. It was hard to keep track. I was trying to do it through your screen. You want to lay them out on the counter? You gotten out of the first room yet, Draugr? Yeah, we're on the third room. Okay, so Purple Border has horses and a cactus on it. And there are...
That's blue.
whatever. Bluey purple. It's a blurply color for sure. There were 4 of those, so... 50 cents times 4 would be $2 for each. In those. The green with the orange background is $2 in itself, and there's 2 of them, and that contains both. So that's 4 to each. And the red one with the moon only has a horse. So that's that. Those are 40 cents worth. And that was 10 cents. Hopefully I did that right. This one is 20 cents, yeah. So that's still 81. But I was wrong on this one. I was counting wrong on the cactus, which is 6.4. Nope, I'm wrong again. Unless you're only supposed to count the ones that have both horse and cactus. I have no idea. $1.10. That's $3.10. $4. $5. $6, $7, $8.10. Cactus is $2.50. $3.50, $3.90, $4, $5, $6. No, that's still $6.40. I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with the price chart. What price chart? The distance and the weight is the package price. That's supposed to be so that we can send those letters. I should hydrate more. It's gotta be a key in here. I feel like we have to get through this. I don't know. Maybe left side dollars or right side cents. That's what I did. Oh, you're thinking this is the whole dollar amount for everything? Oh. I mean, that's possible.
Oh, add the two stamps together.
Uh-huh. Which means it was...
810 and 640.
Yeah. 810 and 640.
So $14.50.
$14.50. Yeah. Maybe. But that's doubled. I wonder if it just wants the total number, which means it wouldn't be doubled.
Why is it
So
doubled?
it's because I was counting, oh, this stamp has both a horse and a cactus. 2, 3, 4, 50.
I just broke them as they were. Add, if they had two,
550.
they had the
5.
stamp had the horse on
Yes,
it.
yes,
was
yes.
saying
I
put the horse.
understand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 50,
No, it's not broken, Archon. This is dev map.
$6. 750. That doesn't seem like enough. $250. 350. 390. $4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 50. Yeah, that didn't work either. Unless it's just straight up the number of horses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 horses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 cactuses. Stuff.
Nope.
This is why you invent the calendar so you don't need to use woman for math anymore. Arjun, you're being an asshole. They probably tested it. If somebody sees something that we're not seeing when it comes to these stamps, I'm 100% okay with help. Not cheating, but if you've come up with what you think is a solution, I'm cool with that. So I feel like we've tried every combination.
I'll just go get TNT.
It's dynamite. Because I feel like we're stuck behind that. I need all the clue that both of you have found. These 3 letters that have stamps on them with horses and cactuses. These are horses and cactuses. That's it. I got nothing else in my pocket. You're very much stupid. You're not stupid. We have this one. We have this one. We have this one. Well, there's a specific horse that's shaped like that on the $1 one. And there's a specific cactus that's shaped like that on the 50-cent one. So maybe they just want us to add up those. Which would be 2. And the ones that have that cactus are $1.50, $2 again. I don't know. Is there a letter? Is there a place where you can put the letter? Like in the post office, is there a place where you don't think it's just the horse and the cactus number? The letters need to be mailed out, but we can't mail them out until we get the cord for this, and we can't mail the packages until we get the spring for this. So there's nothing we can do about that yet. Looks like a token. Did you get a token off this board already? Unless we're just supposed to send the send that message 20, 11, and 14 to get a token. These are the letters. There's nothing on the backs of them. I've tried everything. There's one that's empty that's supposed to be a horse on there. So it's 15 horses. I know. No, 16 horses. Because there's 2 on the blue ones. And the green one is supposed to have 1. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, maybe it is supposed to be 15? I had it as 16. There's 15 horses and 14 cactuses. Son of a bitch, I counted wrong. There's a state seal. It has a stamp. I'm so mad at myself right now. Blank, blank, X, blank, blank, X, blank, X.
The frog.
Huh? It's a frog? Tasks 1. Mrs. Hughes. She might come around. Her locker is 202, but if she forgets the code, just remind her it's the year her son Harold was born. Number 2, the banker. He puts his bank key in his locker 401 again. Please discourage him, as someone might ruin the locker just to get the bank key. However, he is convinced that President Cleveland is keeping his locker safe. Whatever that means. 1856 in locker number 401. One, 8, 5, 6. Oh, I think I have to stop on each one. 1, 8, 5, 6. Bank key. It's the year her son was born. We confiscated 3 counterfeit bills. Be careful when you do business and check every bill. Oh, there's a bank seal and a lighter. Oh, you can actually light it. It's funny. It's lit in my pocket. That's unpleasant. Can I close this?
Seal.
Oh, you need the seal? There you go.
Well, there's a stamp
There's a
over here.
scale. Coin holder, a magnet. Says it's a key item. A microprint reader. Hierarchy of Treasury. A good bank worker always remembers the hierarchy of authority. Treasury, federal government, state bank. Whoop.
Uh-oh. Are you kidding me? Oh,
Did you stay with me?
yep.
Yes. What? If all of them are part of here, be good to remember which one. So we need to know the state. That's the bank. Oh my Lanta. That's the state. That's the bank. And that must be the federal government. So it's FSB. S. There's no B. That's clearly... Maybe that's the treasure... No, it says bank, didn't it? Maybe that's supposed to be the treasury. So... It would be... Treasury... Federal... State? Dang it. Four things on there, and this lock is only 3 keys. That is a different thing. Burn it all down. I don't think you were supposed to stamp all 3 onto the same spot to show the letter, and the poster is for something else. I don't think you're supposed to... No, we only have 2 stamps.
Can't even see it.
Looks like an S. But I think that's just from the bank symbol. So get more stamp. There's still thing you haven't won, right? What? There's plenty of stuff we haven't done in here yet. So that definitely has to do with this.
I already did it, but it didn't open. Four, 7, 1, 3. It didn't open.
You sure that's what it's supposed to be?
It wants where the arrows are. Triangles. What else is in your pocket?
I have a magnet, a lighter, the tasks paper, and the 3 letters.
You have a lighter?
I do. I have a lighter and a magnet. I don't know. It said.
Magnet?
Mm-hmm.
Did you examine them?
I examined the lighter and lit it. The magnet just has some paper clips on it. I can take the paper clips off, apparently. So now I have 5 paper clips. Unless I'm supposed to use the magnet on this door. I might have just messed up. Except these paper clips show that they're not needed for anything, so... Uh-oh. Can you come pick up this magnet? I put it down somewhere I don't think I was supposed to put it down.
Where is it? Nope.
Fuck. I might have messed this up. We go back to the stamp. Like, stamp the stamp hour and let me see something. These are the stamps. This is all you can see. 1820 and 1810. I will hydrate more. Residential portrait. Check that the portrait is correct for the bill. Reader to check the bottom left. Check for the treasury seal. But that's the treasury, which means that's not the treasury, which means this code is definitely supposed to be the bank.
Huh?
Federal government, state, and bank, but there's no B. Number on it was corresponding to the triangle on the poster. These are not numbers. You're thinking those correspond to that? That you need the date?
The devs thought this through. I can stamp over the thing over and over and over again and darken the ink.
That's funny. So, I see what you mean. I see what you're saying, Archon. I don't know if I want that much help. I would have liked to try to have figured that out myself, but I wasn't working on that puzzle. So the Treasury is 4. The federal government is 7. The state is...
1.
1.
Bank is 3. What about it? I already set the
4,
lock the way that
7.
was.
No, the bank is 2. Not 3.
2. It's 3.
It's 2. It's corresponding to the date on the stamp.
Well,
It's corresponding to the number of the date on the stamp.
you mean I got that almost right?
Almost right. You missed the last number. You were very close. Okay. How to unjam the small safe doors in 2 easy steps. Send us the combination from serial numbers via telegraph. Second letter, best counterfeit. First digit, best counterfeit. And the last digit of the worst counterfeit. Activate the magnetic points. Okay, so I did fuck it up. We have to get that magnet. From 1 to 6 in order, except for the point you get from us. And then this is a counterfeit bill. And the telegraph
Well,
wire.
can't
Maybe
get
if
the
I
magnet.
put the telegraph wire in, it'll let me pick the magnet up. Excuse me. Yep, I can pick the magnet up now. Send us the combination of serial numbers via telegraph. The second letter. Best counterfeit and worst counterfeit. Isn't... We only have $1 bills, so... I don't know if we don't have a best and worst.
Well, we definitely got crushed by this place.
Yeah, well... It would have been helpful if I didn't screw up with the letters. Trash. This shouldn't be pocket anymore. Let me see the note you got from the letter thing again, please. No, thank you. Send us the combination from serial numbers via telegraph. Best counterfeit, worst counterfeit. So a presidential portrait. The format of the numbers is a letter followed by 4 digits and another letter. The serials must match. Microprint. Use a microprint reader to check the bottom left number. The correct format of the microprint is the repeated word fuss. Won't let me check the money. Hello, Malchior. Check for the latest version of the Treasury seal. That part's wrong, but at least those match. So this is probably the best counterfeit. Because at least it looks pretty close. And it has a B on it. You have any dollar bills in your pocket?
No.
You got me some money?
What?
So I said, do you have any money?
No, I said.
Activate the points 1 and 6 order except for the point you get from us. When you need a brain break, send a DM. Would like to know your thoughts. Okay. You sent a DM.
Do we know what year it is?
The calendar says it in the post office on the wall. This one's still bothering me though. Thanks for the lure, Kirito. Hierarchy, so it's Treasury, federal government, state, bank. That's clearly the federal government, the bank, and the state. Well, it's the state of Laurely, so maybe it doesn't need S. Oh, did a birthday wish?
Mm-hmm. You had that note that was on there about whatever the hell her name was?
About the woman with her son?
Yeah, I had the note from her for the son.
Ah. What was in there? Her locker?
Microfilm reader lens that you currently need.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. And a postcard.
Okay, so that's not the right lettering. So obviously this is counterfeit, but I need the other bill. Oh, look, a token. This one is starting to piss me off. If all of them go into a circle. I hate that the zoom thing keeps popping up. There's still more on the note, says Archon.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're doing other lock. He's doing other locker stuff. Just finished the
one that's on
years
the note.
old dusty half set of your dual Commas Prime. Nice.
The other stamp.
Okay, so maybe that's what I'm missing in terms of opening this lock. The Great Seal of the Federal United States. Okay. Don't think that helps me.
Well, that's all three of them I just mixed. What does that say? GOV?
GOV. Oh my god. Yep.
I was just
That
going down
opened
there.
it.
There's money.
Money! Okay, so now I have to compare these counterfeit bills. I think B is pretty good. It only has the Treasury seal and a misprint. This one is definitely bad. The president portrait is wrong. The numbers
One of those
don't
logbooks
match.
to get the combination. I needed to know the year and then minus it by her son's age.
Jeez.
And then the other one was,
And the microprint
he told me
isn't
where his
correct.
locker was, and then I had to add up all four of the numbers. That was the combination.
Oh.
All
This
four
one's the best
lockers
one.
in that row.
Okay, so this one is the best one because it only has one thing wrong with it, so... Put that on that side. We're gonna put C on that side because that's clearly the worst. And it wants the second letter of the best counterfeit, which is B. I'm gonna write this down because I'm not gonna remember. B. The first digit of the best counterfeit, which is 2. And the last
see
digit
snow.
of the worst counterfeit, which is 7.
Snow on Saturday morning.
So we need to send a telegraph.
God, snow on Saturday again. I don't think I'll be hanging with Joey again. Fucking ridiculous.
So it's beaches, dun, 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 and then 2. Dun, 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 1. So you were right, you just needed the stamp. Yeah, well, we didn't have it, so. And then 7, which is dash, dash, dot, dot. Make those
What's the magnet for?
more noticeable. We need it after I send this, because we're going to use it to pop the safes. So... dash, dash. Confirm is press. Reset message is press 2 times. Okay. And so I need to reset that, and I need one 514. It says activate the magnet points 1 to 6 in order, except for the point you get from us. So the numbers we got back from them was... Huh?
On that tasks paper, did you look at the back of it?
I don't remember. You have it now, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Yeah, it had something written on the bottom. No
First
idea what it's
row.
for. Yeah.
Isn't this the first row?
Oh. Maybe, but I have no idea what that means. Do you have the magnet?
It has an X in it.
Or did I put the magnet down? I put the magnet down. Small safe doors, so that's gotta be this one. You have to go in order except for 514, so we need to go... Two... 3... 6. Ha 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 ha. There's a crowbar and a bunch of gold. I'm stealing all the gold. I'm a thief. Got 9 bars of gold in my pocket. And a crowbar. Which I cannot use for this big door. What the heck? What is the crowbar for? More confusion. You sure it's a crowbar and not just happy to see Joe? It's funny. What is the crowbar for? I still wanted to do this. I think I can get a token. 20, 11, and 14. I don't know what that means. I don't think I can do that long of a message. Dot, dot, and then 7 dashes. Let's see if it'll let me do that. Yeah, it'll only let me do that long. That gold bar is standing up after you hold it. What did you do to it? Wouldn't you like to know? Unless it means 2 as in B. 11. 11, which is K. 14, which is M. I'll try. Oh, no, it's 20, not 2. So K, M, and then 20. 16. 19, 20 is 3 dots. Let's try it. K was dash dot dash. That wouldn't make sense. I counted wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 is definitely K. 12, 13, 14 is N, so it's just dash dot. Nope. Unless it was supposed to be T, because I counted from M. It's 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so maybe it's supposed to just be dash. Dash dot dash. And dash dot. Oh no! Shit. Ha ha ha! I got a token. It's not S, it's T. Yeah, I messed up. I counted wrong with the N, and that's what messed it up the first time. Shit. Put the letter down, I can't do it again. This is going 2 pairs? Chilton, Berardo. Blackmarsh, Flora. Oh!
You're getting it now?
Yep.
I just had one.
Pinestone. Auto.
You can't even do it without the stuff. What are you doing?
James Bennett, Blanc. I don't know. I was hoping I could do this because I feel like I need something in there. But it's highest price and lowest price. And we don't know what those are because we can't weigh them. I don't know what else is
Unless the
left.
packages have already been weighed.
How would we know that?
Stamps on them and shit.
Oh, there's no stamps on these.
I didn't look at it.
I looked at all the packages. There's nothing on them. Read the thing on the table? I already did. Reminder, you need to send the 3 letters and 4 packages that came after work hours. Then there's this, which I have no idea what it's referring to with the X's and O's.
Lockers?
Oh, maybe. I hate the zoom thing. I wish it would stop doing that.
Hmm.
Well, if it's saying 202 and 404, the X's are 179. Already done 202. So 404 would be 1, 7, 9. Oh. Unless it's 2, 5, 8. Nope. That back of the paper, it just had first row blank blank X. Is that all it showed?
No. Blank, blank X, blank, blank X, blank, blank X, blank, blank X. Which doesn't make any sense, because all you get is 10, 10, 10, 10.
Right. What is the 2 dash on Morse code? M. Are we supposed to be able to open all of these? Like, that doesn't make any sense. MX doesn't mean anything in Roman numerals. I don't think they're going that crazy. We need a spring, and I can't get this until after the spring, so it's definitely more with those, or there's something else in this room, which is that, which I think is how we leave. You see the back of the thing again clearly. Dude, it's just 2 dashes and an X 4 times. Can you show the paper again? Archon wants to see it. What's the other side again on this one?
Nothing you need to worry about. I already solved it.
I know, but it specifically said first row, so I didn't know if there was more stuff. Could be crazy here, but those could be dot. Maybe, what? So it's dot dot x dot dot x dot dot x dot dot x. These aren't, that doesn't make any sense.
Those are dashes, very clear dashes.
Those are oh, we could be crazy here, but those could be dot, and that would mean it would make all the lockers in the first row all 9.
9 what?
I don't know what he's even saying. I will put it...
They're combination locks.
Yeah, they're combination locks, which is why I will humor you, but you're not making any sense. Ta-da! I did what you asked. That makes no sense. X. What if they're saying it's 1, 2, 3, 4?
But the X's are canceling out the 1, the 2, the 3, and the 4.
No, what if it's saying that those are the ones you have to pay attention to? 1, 2, 3, 4. Or it's saying that I just disregard
You're not
that and
opening
it's...
them like real lockers?
No, you don't have to. Ow, stop it. I'm on the first one.
I did.
1, 0. Yeah, see, that wouldn't make any sense. I got a token.
What?
I figured out what it was. You set it to 1, 2, 3, 4 for the top row, and the third one opens, and it gives you a token. So there's definitely still something with 404 and this... Oh, come on, controller. You can do it. Behave. Come on. And this, like...
Called tic-tac-toe.
Tic-tac-toe. I'm so sorry. My brain kept going checkers, checkers, checkers. The fuck? That makes no sense? What do you mean that makes no sense?
Yeah,
It says first row. Those are the first row of lockers. The X is on the third number. So the third number in these is 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Usually X means don't use.
Yeah.
No good.
Usually, but the other ones are dashed out, so it meant in my brain to use that one.
No. It means don't use it.
Maybe you need to solve the O's because the O's won. God, it's reconnecting again.
Yeah, I'm done here.
No, don't leave me.
It's 2:30 in the morning.
202 and 404. This is saying the ones down the middle. See, I already tried one. What's that? 7-9. And I also tried 2, 5, 8. Unless it's a long, crazy combination and I'm supposed to do... Oh, what if it's the spots that are not used, which would be 3, 4... 3, 4, 6... Yeah, see, it doesn't make any sense. Using a different value for different puzzle, you don't like that. It's a puzzle game. You're supposed to figure it out. Could the O line represent the code? I already tried that. I had already tried the code of 2, 5, and then 8. Because this is too big for this to be the tic-tac-toe board, and it's telling me the code is like 202 and 404. Unless they're saying this part is the tic-tac-toe board. And it's these ones have to be set to 0. Maybe it's not O and it's 0. Ha 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 ha! I'm a genius! Problem is I have a letter right there I stuck down. Oh, I can pick it back up. Hold on. Come on. It was there for a second. No! Leave it. Oh, damn it. Stop moving it! I need to get the letter, you fuckwad! Stop! I beg of you. Either help me get the letter or stop moving the package. Joe! You're such an asshole! As I put the package down, can you please try to grab the letter? Oh, I got it if I double clicked. Okay, cool. So tried to make you do that since the start. Sure. James?
$1.60.
Yeah. And he's going Ferrado. It's $1. No, it's not $1.60, but I'll put it as 1.6.
It's on the $1.50 line, one line
That's
above
not
it,
money,
that's
that's weight. But okay.
That's the weight. Yeah. I thought it was calculating it all there.
No, we have to do math after.
Hey, hurry the fuck up. I want to go to bed.
You can leave if you want. I can do this myself.
We're literally at the fucking end.
I know we are. Is 2. You put another package down?
You have them.
I only have 2. Oh, they're over here.
Look to your left.
No, it was not 1.5, it was 1.6. And then this one is
This level sucked.
Felix. It's only because we got stock. 2.678.
Because it was
2.8.
incredibly convoluted.
I like it. I like when they're like this.
Nope.
So it said highest price to lowest price. And I need to know where they're going. Packages sent from Lauralee. Because this is the Lauralee post office. So we're going from Lauralee to Lauralee, which means it's only one. So Felix stays at 2.8. This one's going from Lauralee to Paris, France, which is overseas, which means it's times 4. 0.4 times 4. 6. James West is going to a neighboring state, which means it's only
Session
times
underscore Codemus is
1.
raiding with a party of 1.
James West, I need the other. James Grizzly is sending it to Ferrardo, which is other state, which means it's times 2. It's 3.2. So the most expensive is 3.2 and the least is 1.6. Two, 1, 6. Suspicious crate. Come here, suspicious crate. The other ones don't
With
have
the
anything.
crowbar.
That's what I'm doing. It's dynamite.
Fucking hurry up.
Did you take the lighter?
Mm-hmm. I stood in it.
Convoluted, obfuscated, esoteric. Boom, baby. Yeah, boom, baby. We only have one more for that DLC. That was very convoluted, but I was okay with it.
Nope.
I had fun, except for the, horses and cactus part. That was the only part I didn't like. And that took us way too long to figure that out. Come on, piece of paper, go in the trash. Okay. Time to do art, but I have to pee first because I have had a significant amount of water. I'm gonna put the be right back screen up, and we're going to tab out of this game. So we have a little bit more than one full DLC left at some point. I have to pee so bad.
Some water.
No, I just said I have to pee. Don't make me drink more water. It's so mean. I swear I saw the answer and you keep passing them. Have the locker with the O turn to 0, maybe. You did say that, but I didn't know that it was lining up like that. So you did say something along the line with that one. I scrolled back and looked. I didn't see that message, though. I didn't realize those lockers were a tic-tac-toe board's distance from another. That took me too long to figure out. I am not smart, okay? I just enjoy these things. Just like I'm not good at video games, I just like to play them. I like puzzle games because when I achieve the result, the solution of the puzzle, it makes my brain chemicals happy. I don't care if it took me a while.
Alright.
Good night. Dude, it literally made into tic-tac shape. I didn't go over there I didn't look at the distance between 202 and 404. I am sorry. The immediate response should be to limit the play zone by the set value. I didn't realize that distance was tic-tac-toe shaped. I just kept thinking, oh, it's too big. It's 4x4. Or I think it was 4x4. And tic-tac-toe is obviously not that. So, you're acting like you're all high and mighty on this, Archon. I'm gonna call you out on this. You're acting like you're all high and mighty with these puzzles, but there were several of them that I figured out before you, so I'm not stupid, I just didn't see the answer to that particular puzzle. It's a hurtful thing to say, Kayla. For those of us who think we're good at playing video games, I'm not good at playing games when you outperform us. Sorry. I don't feel like I'm good. I'm not a professional. I may stream for a living, but I'm not a professional. I'm not acting high and mighty. I'm saying you miss a lot of things. I have ADHD. I know I miss a lot of things, but I hyper focus on other shit. And the top lock box thing made no fucking sense. It made logical sense to me. Sometimes I just overlook stuff because I'm trying to do too many things at once. But by definition, you are a professional. That doesn't mean I'm good at my craft, though. I have to pee so bad. I'm literally sitting here and you guys keep making me drink more water. And I haven't even had the sips that you already made me do. And I keep looking away because it's a new hour for Pokemon, a new day for Pokemon. So I'm claiming my daily shit. Stop arguing with Archon. Go pee. Read DM. That is a good idea. I'll open your DM now so I don't forget. Oh goodness, that's a big ass paragraph. That'll take me a little bit. I gotta pee so bad. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run the advertisement early for any of you that still watch advertisements. I have to pee so bad. I'm sitting here not being able to pay attention because I have to pee. Thank you, I'm just setting the last of the stuff up. I see you saying welcome back. Put the music on. Actually, I'm gonna wait for the music until I finish reading Malchior's thing. Hold on, I'm just reading through this. I'm working on it, people. I just read slow. Hold on. Hello, James. I care. Hope you're feeling better today. You had the zoomies type energy last night. I am so much better today than yesterday. Yeah, the zoomies last night were really bad. Hold on. I'm already more than halfway through this. You need a better word than two. No, I think it's emphasizing. I think in that case, when you're talking about it's, where is that? When they're talking about the dinner table and everything. I feel like it's emphasizing the fact that, like, everything, it's too much. It's too, I think that's good in that case. The house is too quiet. The dinner table feels too empty. Like, it feels more than should be is unwielding. I feel like in that case, it's not a bad option. I mean, you could definitely change it, but this portrays your writing style, and I don't see it as like a bad thing. I made a couple of suggestions just based off of the fact that it feels funky in those particular spots. But the pacing and everything is good. Nice. Accurate. Again, I'm not a professional. You don't have to take my critiques. Those are just the ones that felt too off. The rest, I can hear it, in my head, because I read at speaking pace, I'm reading it to myself as if I'm a voice actor, and so those are the spots where it feels clunky. The rest of it, I can feel how it would flow if it were spoken. So even though some of them were run on, it wasn't as disruptive. Seemed like a good end. Oh yeah! It kind of leaves it open as if there might be, like a second one, but I think that's a great end. Obviously, I don't know everything that happens in between, because I'm not there yet, because I haven't had time, but, Kara's professional cutie? No. Wino sounds for redeems, though. I don't know why they're not working. I had a hiccup with my electricity recently, and I have a feeling that's still probably the cause, or there's something else affecting it. I didn't get a chance to look into it today. So, yeah, I will try to look into it tomorrow. I do need to pour myself more water soon. All good horror ends in such a way that there can always be more. I wouldn't even... Yeah, I mean... I'm wondering if emphasizing just a little bit more of the creepiness of, like, how empty, how they're longing for something they can't quite grasp that was ever there. Maybe pushing a little bit more for that. But... yeah. I love the last line. I think that's a perfect last line. The only other thing... I like it, but it feels a little funky with the second to last line. Just the part where it says, and something just beyond memory. It's interesting, but I can't figure out in my head how it would be spoken perfectly. It sounds really good, and it's definitely ominous. But it almost feels like it should end a sentence at the memory, and then start it with they know. But then it wouldn't make sense. Maybe even do a day in the life style at university. Maybe. I feel like it could be stretched out. I do like that it's a condensed end. Thanks, Naya, for knocking my iPhone over. I do like that it's a very condensed end. It feels very... like, closed up, but I would have to see I'm not done because I haven't finished reading it, but I would have to feel the rest of the pacing to feel like if that is a nice bow on the end of the book. Or if I feel like I'm missing something by the time I get there. Do we ever, in the rest of the book, do you talk about how, I don't want to say anything because, like, I don't know if everybody else is planning to read it, but, how the one who stays behind feels about everyone else not knowing him anymore? It's not all written, you're working the outline. No, I completely get that. I figured that's where you were at, because you're only at 6 chapters? 7 chapters? I've been keeping up with the fact that you keep notifying the Discord, but I haven't got a chance to, like, sit down and indulge in it. Hello, Doth Crew. Alright, I need to actually work on the art and not just sit here and chit-chat, because I have a tendency to do that. need to put dots on everything. 6 published, 12 written, 43 outlined. My god. They're outlined because they're hot off the press. Don't mind me. But yeah, I would be able to give you more information once I have gotten to that point in the story, the end of the story, and if I feel like it was a good wrap-up, or if I feel like there were threads left too open, not necessarily a bad thing, as if you plan to write a second one or not, but like sometimes some things are just like, you didn't do anything with this. You started it, you brought it somewhere, and then you just left it and forgot about it. So, like, I don't know if that's how it feels, and then you only bring it up again at the end. But we'll have to see. Did you watch the... You sent me more videos? No, they're up on my list. I can see I have not looked at them. Pretty sure that's you up there. Naya. One of these times when you jump to that chair, you're not going to jump on the front part, and it's going to collapse on you. I don't want that to happen. Okay. Let me put the dots on all of these, because once I put the dots, I can put the glitter. And then I can spray them. Then after I... No, because then I can put the purple. After I put the purple, I can spray them. I don't know if I need the purple. It kind of looks good like this, but I don't know if the lines are all deep enough. Urgh. Yeah, sticking point I have right now where chapter 6 ends is a good place to interject a single John chapter, but you're debating even having them. It just depends on if what John is doing is important enough to relay and not just hear through the grapevine about other people hearing about his quest or whatever it is that is exactly happening to him at the time, or if it really deserves to see it from his perspective because enough stuff happens that wouldn't be relayed information, then I would say put it in its own chapter. If you plan to make like a second novel that's based around John or has more of John in it, then I would probably also do the side perspective. The other thing you could do is maybe have it so like he's wrestling with the idea of going back or not. Okay, fair enough. If there's a sit down between them, then it doesn't necessarily need both perspectives, but it would depend on how the sit down goes. Second video I sent kind of ties a bit into the event yesterday. Okay, I will watch that after stream because I do not want to get myself riled up right now. By the way, is there a problem with Steam nowadays? I tried to buy Goss Grack skin yesterday, but the interface to pay doesn't appear. I have no idea if there's a problem with that, and I wouldn't be surprised if there was. It's kind of thick and chunky. So pretty though. Steam was updating something, so it could be that. I don't know. I don't pay a lot of attention to Steam. I probably should, but I don't. The only thing I know about Steam right now is that it is having the co-op version of like Steam Next Fest. There's like a co-op thing going on right now. Couch co-op event. where there's a bunch of co-op games that have, like, demos and trials and shit. Which is exciting because you guys know me and my co-op games, so Joe and I might be playing a bunch of demos tomorrow of different stuff. We're gonna narrow down which ones sound interesting, so if you see any co-op demos that sound interesting, let me know. I have a couple that got emailed to me that I think we're gonna try. Seems also banning all the games that have ads in it on their platform, so no more shitty mobile style games. Perhaps it's that. Great. Can you DM me any of them? Because I am not gonna remember if you put them in chat right now. I'm giving you a heads up. I will not recall what it is that you say right now. I'm not only zooming and all over the place, but I'm definitely not functioning and paying attention. I missed my meds yesterday. Don't judge me, okay? I know what I did. I have an idea of how things will go for John, but given he isn't the main character, most of it doesn't matter to Pan and Wendy. Beyond his sides with Hook saves Michael by convincing Hook to sell Michael's soul in the trades lands after they pull apart Michael's body instead of feeding Michael's soul to the Jolly Roger. Jeez. See the models I sent you DM. Maybe? I don't know. I'm so sorry. This is what I mean by I am not a professional. I have been so hardcore struggling. It may not seem like it on camera, but off camera, I am a mess. Not necessarily emotionally, but I am just, like, not put together right now. I'm trying to get back to being put together, but I am not put together right now. So I will double check. Castle Crashers is also a classic. Text team settings just in case. Also play Plate Up. Joe's not interested in anything like that. Plate Up is kind of like Overcooked, right? Where it's a dine and dash style restaurant-y game, right? So I'm pretty sure those piss him off. He is not interested in the slightest. Yeah, then that one's off the table. I mean, you can ask him, but I don't see that being something that will be played. I mean, I can always play it with you guys if you guys are interested, but that's not a group thing. Yeah, he's just not into that kind of game. Murder each other. Each other later. There were two I got sent emails on and then sent to Joe. If you give me a second, I will pull that up. I put them on my list. It is called Mother Machine. It's like a weird alien side-scroller thing. I think like Rayman Raving Rabbids, or not Rayman Raving Rabbids, the Rayman games. It's kind of like that. And then the other one is Awesome Knots. It's a MOBA, but it looks interesting. It's a 2D style MOBA. Totally did not talk to your friend after we played that game for like a month. Oh, the Played Up? Yeah. It's like the modern day version of Monopoly where you just like end friendships over that shit. Magistar ribbon? Nice, Kexo. That's great. I think you guys can still hear me well with the microphone way over there, right? Because I usually have it so close and directly in front of me that I kind of feel like I need to yell, but I don't know if that's even necessary. Divinity 2, but no, Divinity 2 is going to take forever to finish up. Yeah, I just want, like, quick games that we can just try a whole bunch of them. Sound great. Can hear you. Okay. I was just a little bit worried because it's a little farther away than normal, but it's like lifted up, so I didn't want to push it any closer. You have the music. Good. Hello, what are you making? Says DLRT Noon. That's a great question. This is... I don't have my reference images up. That's why you're asking me what I'm doing. This is a Warframe related project. I'm making a cosplay for a competition later this year for a competition in Canada. And these are all of the petals for the headpiece. If you give me 1 second, I will put up the reference images. I forgot to do that because I was playing something else before this. So that's a reference image of the whole cosplay and the color scheme. This, like, fire color was, like, my inspiration for the color scheme. And as you can see in this image here, these are all the petals. Pardon me. They're all going to be covered in glitter and a high gloss as well. Are we in the right category? I'm in the art category right now. I can always transfer back and forth between, like, art and... I think I put myself back in the art category. I will double check. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. But yeah, so they're all gonna have like a high gloss and glitter to them. You can see it on some of these. There's like a bunch of extra glitter or specklies to it. They are all dependent on, like, where they are in the, it's called a signa, this headpiece. And so, depending on where they are, they're gonna have, like, a different look to them. So some of them have more pink, some of them have more yellow, and I am separating them based off of, like, where they're gonna end up in the signa, so. Yeah. This is, like, I think week 3 of doing this, because I haven't found the time to be able to dedicate to it enough, so it's just been, like, a few hours each day. I remember Kira said that Warframe is okay with using their category if you're crafting and drawing and making something related to the game. That's why I ask. Also because it says sponsored. The sponsored is because the sponsored is because I have messages in chat for a mobile game and HelloFresh and Rogue Energy that pop up. So I'm kind of, like, required to show that there's some sort of sponsorship involved. It has nothing to do with this cosplay, but it does have to do with stuff that, like, keeps popping up in chat, so. I just leave that tag, on the stream. That would be cool if Warframe sponsored me to make something like this, but, I am not that talented. They hire the genuinely real professionals. For a second thought you thought your Steam was broken. Found the cause, the overlay Steam was deactivated. Paying interface isn't... Just punched some paint over, it scared me. Paying interface is an overlay screen. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, so I am just chipping away at this as much as I can. I want to get a bunch of it done. I know it's only February and the convention is in July, but I did not spend anywhere near enough time working on the previous cosplays that I've done for TennoCon, so I'm trying very hard to start nice and early and dedicate as much time to it as I can. Thanks, Space Jesus. You are a professional masochist? Professional masochist? If I move this closer, if it would be better, because I keep reaching fairly far over to get to the dots. I'm wondering if it would be faster if it's, like, right here. I want to make them kind of raised up to give it some texture. Curious Kira, why did you start with the Signa and not one of the larger pieces like the body? Great question! I didn't have all the supplies. I had the supplies for... I just got paint on my shirt! I had the supplies for the Signa. I did not have the supplies for everything else at the time, and I wanted to at least get something started. I do now have the supplies for everything else, but this is also easy to work on stream, and I have not had a lot of off-stream, I don't want to say time as much as spoons. I feel like that's the best way to describe it. I have not had as many off-stream spoons to get through like all of the stuff that I want to do. So this wasn't a high enough priority since I had to use up all of my other energy for regular tasks. Hopefully that's a satisfactory answer, because it's the truth. I do plan to work on, like, the shoes next, I think. Because that will give me some time to play around with the crystals and resin, and, I'm probably gonna have to order more crystals. I'm honestly not too worried about that, because this cosplay is already significantly cheaper than the other two. I only spent... like $140, I think. And I will have things that are left over. I will have paint that's left over. I will have a shit ton of mica powder still that's left over. I will have some fabric left over. But the majority of the stuff I already had on hand. And I shouldn't need to buy any more foam. I think I have enough foam this time, because that was a huge price last time. So I'm not worried if I need to buy the crystals again. Another pack of them. I definitely want to do some experimenting. I have a pair of shoes. They're kind of similar in style to hers. I think this part here is definitely too thick, and I do think the heel is a little bit too tall, so I can definitely get a shorter pair of shoes to be able to do this with. I mean, I'm already going to be destroying them, so I could definitely maybe find a way to, like, sand this down and put a new grip on the bottom. But I'm going to take this whole heel off and redo it. You can't see it in that reference picture, but she has, like, a part of a heel that's solid, and then a bunch of crystals, and I want to see if I can make it capable of being walked on, without, sorry, I realize I'm blocking the camera, without compromising the integrity. And it'll also give me a chance to mess around with crystals and texture and working in, like, a small area, because I am gonna have to do that for the legs and the shoulder area as well. So I think doing the shoes next isn't necessarily a bad idea. It'll also give me a chance to decide whether or not I actually want to just use these, which are not super comfortable, but I have destroyed the crap out of them because I have worn them too many times, and it's like a pleather. So it is definitely completely worn out, so I don't mind using these for costumes. They're old anyway. So it'll allow me to decide whether or not I do actually want to use these ones, or if I want to go out and buy a new pair, not a brand new pair of shoes, but like go to Savers or something and get, something else that's closer, or to keep an eye on something like that, so. Thick. Yeah, ha 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 ha, too thick. Just like me! But yeah, so that's the plan. Oh, I didn't do yellow on the bottom of this one. What is wrong with me? Shiitake mushrooms. Okay, I'll just put gold there, see how it looks. You're an asshole, Archon. Just take a breath, Kira, or if you need to take a day off stream. We know you don't like missing stream, but we understand. That's why I have been missing more streams lately. That's why they have been shorter. Like, I don't feel the issues right now. I am enjoying what I'm doing, so the symptoms of whatever it is that I keep dealing with, either just the ADHD or the fatigue from other stuff, it's not so bad. I am going to be starting another new medication! Yay! Pumping myself through full of chemicals. Haven't decided whether or not it's a good idea yet, but, I'm gonna message my psychiatrist first, because this was prescribed by my doctor. I asked him about this. He didn't, like, suggest it, but I asked him. Because I know that there are medicines out there now that are supposed to help with weight loss. I deal with food cravings, like, so bad. It is constant food noise, and I do know that that is a side effect of having ADHD. But he is starting me on a medication that is supposed to quiet the food noise so that I won't have as much of cravings. So we'll see if that ends up working. Hopefully that is covered by insurance, because otherwise I don't know how long I'll be able to afford that, because it's gonna be like almost $100 a month. And I don't know if I can really manage an extra $100 a month just for a weight loss med, but I did get my results back for blood work today, and he is a little concerned about my high platelet count, so he wants to keep an eye on that, because that could be indicative of clotting. I could be dealing with some clotting issues right now. I know that kind of stuff runs in my family, so even if I'm not, like, what is it considered? I'm not morbidly obese, but I am, like, right into that cusp of it. So I do want to keep an eye on that. Because he did say that the platelet count was up, which can be indicative of clotting, and then my cholesterol is high. It's not extremely high, like, it's not I need to be on medicine right now type of high, but it is very concerning, and he does want, you know, that to be monitored as well. That could be some of my issues. So, yeah. So that's where I'm at with that. I also found out I'm able to take more allergy meds, which is exciting. I did tell him about the reaction I had to Singulair, so that's on my list of med allergies, so I'm not going to get prescribed that again. But I did ask him if it is safe to take a second dose if I need it for my allergies, and apparently my, I don't remember what levels he said were high, but he said something else was high, and he was like, this means you probably have, you know, an allergies at the time and whatnot. I was like, I have allergies constantly. And I asked him if I could take, like, a second dose during the day of the Zyrtec if I need it, and he was like, absolutely. He's like, absolutely, you can do that. Because on the bottle, it just says, you know, you can only take one pill in a 24-hour period. And I told him that, and he was like, no, you can take a second one as needed. Stick with the one in the morning, and then if you feel like you need a second one, you can take a second one. And I was like, awesome, because usually somewhere around the 12-hour mark, I can feel it not working as much. Because I'm allergic to so many things. It's just I have such high histamine all the time. So it was nice to hear that if I need to take a second dose, I can take a second dose. It was funny because I actually had laser vision today. That's what Joe and I call it when my eyes get super itchy, because the whites of my eyes become severely red. And that happened earlier today because my dumbass did not take my allergy meds, like I have been. and I was playing with the dog and everything, and I must have rubbed my eye the wrong way, and all of a sudden it started to freak out because like I said, I'm extremely sensitive. So I ended up having laser vision for a while, and it was burning. So it was nice to know that if that happens and I had already taken a pill, that I could just go take another one. But yeah, so I'm gonna be starting... I say weight loss. Woman, you worry me so much. Why? It's not a big deal. I was gonna take my meds before bed last night, and then I was like, you know what, I'll just take them in the morning, because I want to try to start taking stuff in the morning. And then I woke up too late for my appointment, and I forgot about taking my meds, so I was like, oh, I was originally gonna take them when I got back, but then I remembered that Joe wanted to go back to his house, so I took them when I got back here. It's not the end of the world. The fuck? What do you mean, why? You fucking don't. No, why are you so concerned? I'm working on getting better. I am doing all of the things that I can possibly do to get better. This is the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. So I missed a couple of meds. It's not the end of the world. The birth control is still in my system. I just took the dose that I missed and today's dose at the same time, which is not the end of the world. I just skipped the dose of Lexapro and bupropion because that's what you're supposed to do when you miss a dose. You just take your next dose. So you don't double up like the birth control. So it's not the biggest thing. It's not great because I'll probably feel it in a couple of days for the birth control, but it's not like the end of the world. Here, why are you still awake? I want to do art. And I'm not tired yet. I kind of have like all the energy. Not quite zoomies, but like almost. And so I wanted to get some of this done. And I didn't start streaming just till stupid late. It would have been a little bit earlier, but I put my head down on my desk waiting for Joe to get home, and then I passed out. Don't judge me, okay? I know, I should have just gone to bed, but I didn't. I woke up and started stream, and here we are. I wasn't, like, exhausted. I just figured I would put my head down while he was busy, and then I fell asleep. It's 3 a.m. I worry about you. I have a migraine and about to head to bed, but I figured I'd check on you. You've been streaming for 4 hours. That's a good amount of time. You can take breaks, you know. I mean, the thing is like, this is my full-time job. I feel like if I only stream 4 hours a day, that's not working hard enough. For me. I don't care if other people are able to do that and make a full-time living. That's not working hard enough for me, especially when I know this does not mean spend more money on me. It's just, I'm explaining my situation. Especially when I know I am struggling. And I'm like, well, I can't take breaks because if I do, I might not cover my bills. I'm good for right now. It's just March and April are possibly concerning. So I want to make sure I am getting ahead of that so I don't have a freak out at the end of March. So 4 hours a day is not enough. It's not. It's not realistically enough. And even if I was making more, I would still feel like I wasn't earning my keep at 4 hours a day. I understand, but it's still 3 a.m. This is my prime time. I love it. Also, I got some sort of paper cut earlier, and I'm not happy about it. This is my prime, like, brain power time. I don't know how to explain it. I've tried to shift my schedule again and again and again, but I have a delayed circadian rhythm, and I can't help it. I have tried. I am working on sleep stuff. I need to talk to an ear, nose, and throat doc. I need to schedule so many doctor's appointments, but I literally hate being on the phone. I I need to schedule an ear, nose, and throat doctor appointment. So that I can figure out if I can take, like, sleeping meds. Something stronger than just... you know, the typical over-the-counter stuff. I cannot think of the name of those right now. It is not your prime time. This is lies. I've seen you collapse and go zoomies at 3 a.m. until you start slurring your words. Melatonin. Yeah, that. Thank you. Keep sending you Steam game? Cool. Cheaper the better, because I'd have to buy 2 copies versus, like, Xbox stuff. I only have to buy 1 copy because Joe and I have family share. So, like, I buy 1 copy and then he gets to play it too. And then he just gives me money. That I... allegedly... that the IRS totally didn't hear me say, that he allegedly pays me for his portion of the game. And I take the entire portion off of my taxes. Allegedly. The only one is more than $5 is Rotwood. Most of these are really cheap. As I just mentioned, budget is tight. And my mom's not sure when it comes to stuff about the house, so budget might continue to stay tight. I wasn't expecting it to be a year and a half later and still not have the funds back, so. I hate your mom so much. I know! You and me both. You and me both. It's okay. We're on the same page. I have already told her that I'm going to be taking a break after all of this is over from her and everything, so she is already aware. But yeah. Yeah, job so I can start spoiling Kira more. Stop it! Spoil yourself, damn it! Participate in sponsorships if you really feel like you want to help out. You've never done HelloFresh before, Bad Kitty, you could totally convince your parents to try HelloFresh for the first time, because that is a whole bunch of funding, and the food is delicious. You get your first box, I get paid, you get food, it's a win-win. Try my best, but sponsor game is RNG is killing you. Yeah, don't worry about it. Big Marshmallow, you have done enough. Realistically, as long as I go back to streaming consistently at longer times, and I sell some of the stuff from the storage unit, which I need to do anyway, because I don't want to pay for another month of that. I haven't done the latest sponsor because the full RNG is just not it for you. Same. That's perfectly fine, Archon. If that's not a thing that you feel like dealing with, I completely understand. I took this one because, one, I figured it's not terrible. I actually enjoy playing it. I do kind of wish that I didn't feel like the crunch of the actual sponsorship itself, but it's not bad. What do you mean you've done enough? Haven't done shit yet? Don't make me sound better than I am. You have done so much, Big Marshmallow. I told you before, you've done so much. But this sponsorship also had, like, a lot of base pay. That is a thing for me, because if people decide not to participate in it, like, I still make money, and I'm already done showing it off. I don't have to show anything else off for it for the rest of the month. So it definitely helps out. The base pay is good. You like the base pay one? Yeah. It's almost that much you are watching. Not gonna lie, I really dislike how Rivens sometimes need the hobbled key, when it's not needed. What's the current sponsor goals? It's different chapter amounts, so I think it's chapter 1, 2, 5, 8, 10, 15, and then it keeps going from there. Something like that. Since you're in the US, it would bring you to the Grab Tap page, which means you could finish this sponsorship, or you could pick from any of the other games that are on that list and do the goals that it shows on there, and I make money from those as well. Crack Knuckles, give you an hour. So if you decide that this one's not for you, you could pick one of the other ones. Plus, the more you do, the more you get for points, and those points can be used for gift cards for yourself. You can get like a Twitch gift card, or Target, or iTunes, or like Apple Store, or whatever it is now. There's like an Xbox one. So, put that on my list of things to check. 1, 2, 5, 8, 10, 18, 25. I knew it was 8, 10, but I couldn't remember after that. Take myself out of this. What if you get an Amazon or Xbox gift card and send it to you? You could, technically. They give you a code for it in your email. You could technically do that. You can also spend it on yourself. Spend it on yourself. It's like you haven't met me. Well, I mean, you could buy a cute boy some nice items. Just a little hair, and it's making my dots look not like dots. Stop it. Yeah, but Twitch takes a cut of that, and Amazon or Visa, it would be more direct. Run out of cute boys at the moment. Aww. Cards and subs and bits to Kira. But yeah, so those are options. And you have until the end of, I think it's still 20 days since it's farther into my sponsorship right now. But if you decide to pick any of the other mobile games that are on GrabTap, you'll have 20 days from the time that you download that game, as long as it's the first time you've ever downloaded that game, to be able to complete the goals. Sorry, my brain was just stuttering for a second. To complete the goals and be able to earn the points and whatnot. What else is an option? A credit card? What? No. That's not necessary. But yeah, so I actually got through so many of these the other day. I'm really happy with the progress. It's like a here. I have no idea. I didn't check Big Marshmallow. I'd have to go over to Nightbot and look. You probably still have the most for the last week. I've run out of cute boys, bahaha, then try big belly bearded truck driver. Last 3 days you think you haven't been that active. I'd have to go check. Plump. I was like, why are these dots not dotting? And there was a plump. Really, have you met me? I feel like you haven't ever talked to me if you're telling me to spend money on myself. I know, you love to spend money on other people, but, you know, spoiling yourself every once in a while is nice too. You're telling me to spoil myself, so why can't you spoil yourself? There is nothing wrong with husky men. Just saying. Did you hate one of those people? You hate me? And hint, it's not you. You hate me. You really hate me. Taco!
Taco _ 420 _ is raiding with a party of 11.
Devious Raccoonus. Did I just summon raccoons? Oh god. They're gonna steal all my shit? Hi people! Hello. If you don't know me, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety. I was actually just playing some puzzle game stuff earlier. And right now I am working on a Citrine cosplay for TennoCon. You can see my reference images here. And this headpiece, it's called a Signa. That is what I am currently working on right now. Raccoons, where? Hey, Rumi or Manatee, it's been a little bit. How are you? We do hate you. I know you do, Archon. That's why you guys tell me to go to bed all the time. You're like, get out of here. We don't like you. Sleep, heathen. You love raccoons, except that one motherfucker who tried to steal McDonald's off your front porch. You're still mad about that? That's really fun. How have I been, Taco? Good, actually. Today has been a good day. I woke up a little late for a doctor's appointment. I made it there, mostly on time. I was like 2 minutes late, so it's not too bad. But other than that, it was good. I got to spend time with Joe. I was able to work on the cosplay right now. And I got to spend time with a puppy. Oh, I love this dog so much. She's so cute. She's high energy, but I don't care because she's adorable. She's not my dog. She doesn't belong to Joe's house. Joe's sister is puppy sitting for this family right now. I really feel bad because I don't think they're gonna be able to give this dog the time that and energy that she really needs. She needs to be played with constantly. She is a high energy, high needs dog. And apparently this individual has not done well with puppies in the past. She's only like 22 weeks old. So she's still excited piddles. She sees you and she gets so overly excited that she just pees herself a little. Sad she doesn't like you back. She does. She just likes Joe more. I'm also only over there like twice a week, so she's seeing Joe and all of them obviously significantly more than me. But I did get to take her on a walk today. I asked Joe if she wanted to go for a walk. If he wanted to go for a walk with me and her, he wasn't going to, but then his actual dog, Eddie, was really sad that I left without him and only took Bella. And, so Joe ended up taking Eddie out and we all went for a walk. We weren't out there too long because, one, it's freezing cold here in New England. And two, the puppy doesn't want to be out for long. She was excited to be able to follow Ed around, but she didn't really want to be out of the house for super long. She just wanted to, like, run back, basically, to the house. So that was fun to be able to take her out on that and see her get, like, all excited and enjoy being outside for a little bit. But yeah, I'm just really saddened by the fact that I have a feeling this particular family, they have a 2-year-old, and this dog, she's not doing it to be mean, but she's still so young that she's still in that, like, nippy phase, and she hasn't learned yet to not be nippy, and so they got this dog with a 2-year-old, and that 2-year-old's probably gonna get bit. I can tell you right now. Like, if you leave that dog alone with a 2-year-old, the 2-year-old is probably gonna get bit because... not because the dog is mean, but just because 2-year-olds, you know, they're 2-year-olds, and they don't necessarily know any better when it comes to constantly being nice to animals. I would love to be able to take this dog in, but I highly doubt this family will just, like, relinquish their dog. They have given up on a puppy before, but I don't know if they would just, like, give up this dog because she's, like, $4,000 dog. And I don't have $4,000 to buy her off of them. So, hopefully they will just take care of her and that she will do well with them because she is an absolute sweetheart. But I did get to spend a bunch of time with her today. She's so cute. She still hasn't figured out that she's as big as she is, so she fumbles around still. It's so adorable. Checks bank account. Yeah, I don't have $4,000 to donate, or I would. Well, I don't think they're selling their dog anyway. I just don't think that they're going to take as much care of her as they definitely should. So, and my cats would probably hate having a dog around. They would just be like, "Fuck you, lady, why you bring this creature here?" But yeah, it's just a shame. She's probably just gonna end up in a crate a lot just because of their profession. So I feel really bad. She goes back next week. Hey, Kira. Hey, Malchior. So that part is you really would drop 4K on Kira right now if you had it. Good God, why? Good, they need to learn. You're invoking Baruch to sing his lullaby to you. Go to sleep. No! More than before, but still not enough. Take up my screen real estate? What? I take up your screen real estate? Yeah, please go away. Oh, man. But goddamn, this puppy is such a good dog. She's so young and she already knows so many things. She's really struggling with the house training, but they have so many dogs in Joe's house right now. And obviously it's only been 2.5 weeks. And she's only 22 weeks old, so she's still little. She just doesn't look little because she's a cane corso. Never mind, you clarified quick enough. I was almost done filling out the form. What form? I did what now? I would totally take her in, though. If they do end up having to rehome her, I might try to, like, figure something out. I don't have the money for that, but... I don't know. I doubt they would just give her up because they did spend $4 grand on her. I don't think they would miss the $4 grand. Trust me, I know how much they make, and I don't think they would miss it. But I could also see them not wanting to just, like, give up a $4,000 creature. You were at 4K, it would be yours. Did I stutter? No, but my brain did when you said that. I'm not joking, by the way. I always have you in the corner of my screen as I do stuff. That's actually kind of adorable. I know you probably don't like hearing that, but that's kind of adorable. What form were you filling out? Kira, have you met me? If I have 4K, it would be in your account right now. Like, what? That's not how you have money for yourself long term. Don't you want money for yourself long term? The dono form? Good God. Are you trying to spend stupid amounts of money? This is why I can't tell you guys things. Oh, I just got a shiver of concern. Because I heard "bye, dog." You have a whole 27-inch monitor dedicated to Kira. How... If it comes to the fact that they are trying to rehome her because they just can't do it, and they do want funds for her, I will let you people know. Still probably won't be able to do it, but I will let you people know. She's so freaking cute! Ugh, I love her so much. She's literally the sweetest. But she's still in that phase where obviously, like I said, she's nippy and she's learning. But she's very good. She's just figuring out her boundaries because she's so little. She's a cane corso. You find most things cute. No, I'm telling you, she's freaking cute. Hold on.
My time to go. Won't you let me
Tell me she's not precious! Tell me! King Coaches and Kira. Kira could probably ride her like a horse when fully grown. Oh my god, so pretty. That's what I'm saying, people! Tell me she's not cute. Do it. Tell me she's not precious. I do feel bad that they have clipped her ears and clipped her tail. Obviously, I had nothing to do with that, and that makes me really depressed that it has happened to her. Can't do anything about it now. But she's so fucking cute. She's not cute. Just kidding. JK. No, she is. She's precious. Well, I know, Kexo. It's depressing. I really wish they wouldn't do that to dogs. But I have no control over it, and it's already done to her, and Joe's family and everything. Like, they didn't do that. They are literally just puppy sitting. But But this same family has had a dog before that just stayed in a crate and stayed locked up and, like, peed and pooped all over itself. And that was like a year or so ago. And they just couldn't take care of that dog. So they got rid of it. And now they have another puppy. I just have a feeling that that's what's gonna happen again. DLRT Noon has been kicked. What? Why did they get kicked? Has been kicked? What? Kara, did that do anything? I finished chapter 1 of that stupid domino game? Yes. If you finish chapter 1, I make money and you make points. Kara's on drugs, not actually. She might be sleep deprived. Stop highlighting things. There we go. Personally, I have nothing against clipping of tails of actual working dogs who work on farms. It's safety for their sake, as long as it's done safely and humanely. But if not, but not if it's just going to be a household pet. I can understand if it's for the safety of the animal. I understand if they are working dogs and they need to have the safety of that because they can get hurt in the long run. I understand anything as long as it is for the animal's best interest. This is absolutely nothing to do with the animal's best interest. This is just a visual visual preference. I almost said perspective. That is not the right word. For not telling she's cute. Why the fuck are these people just getting new dogs if they can't take care of them? Because they're rich and they don't care. Because they can and they're just gonna keep doing it. They were like, oh, well, it wasn't the right time. They were busy. I can't tell you about their profession because it could be doxing to me. If people put enough effort into it. But, just know that they make, like, more than 7 figures a year. And they just don't care. She is just an ornament to them. And again, I know this because of how they have treated the previous animal, who literally had the same name. They literally just had an animal named Bella, had her for a little while, didn't take care of her properly, rehomed her, and then like a year and a half later got another puppy, named Bella, that they named her Bella, and that's the one that Britt's taking care of. They had the same name, that's fucked up. Yep! That's what I mean by, like, this is just an object to them. So. It is what it is. Just an absolute pity. She's so sweet. Excuse me. It's not the only 6+ figure job, trust me, I know. Yeah, no, there are all kinds. I'm just not mentioning who this person is because it would be fairly easy to figure shit out from there, so. To drive to Rhode Island and hunt down every rich person. Made a dumb choice and started labeling the chapter titles with the idea that the chapter titles would be a long run-on sentence or sentences. That is a summary story, but now you're struggling. Current list, the last normal night at the edge of the dreaming, where the sky breaks for the price of falling to the hollow isle of cenotaphs. Cenotaphs. And what was taken in return, as seen through a stranger's eye. Yeah, but that's great. worry, I'll give Kira their wallets. But yeah, so I just worry about her. I'm hoping she's gonna be fine. I really do. I want her to be fine. I want her to be happy and healthy and all things. But, just don't think that's gonna be the case. It's sad. As I didn't do the dog normal. Who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it won't matter. Maybe the fact that they have a 2-year-old and a very hyperactive dog won't be an issue. Bam. It's 4 AM, you should be getting sleep. Meow! Shit. Sorry. I didn't mean for it to sound like that. In what world would that not be an issue? I know. Well, if you are a dedicated individual, you can absolutely have a high energy dog and a 2-year-old. You can absolutely do that if the 2-year-old is, constantly monitored. Like, you can absolutely have something like that happen and it not be a detriment if you're willing to put in a ton of time, a ton of training. She's extremely well behaved and food motivated, so you could absolutely train her to not bite and do well with that 2-year-old for sure. Like, she is definitely the type that can be trained. I've already seen it. She's really great, especially for being so young. So yeah, I don't see that being the problem, but I just don't know if the time and effort that is absolutely needed for this is going to be taken, is the issue. Like, she's not even fully house trained yet. She shits in the kitchen. So, that's a lot of work. A lot of work. I see food motivated. Give me a sandwich. I am so food motivated, so I totally understand animals. You're like, hey bitch, if you clean the kitchen, you can have ice cream. And I'm like, yeah, I can. It doesn't have to be. When my kids were 2.5 and 6 months, my Aussie Shep was super high energy. We put in the time to train her how to be with the kids and care for them, and it was awesome. Yeah, it is definitely a thing that can be done. High energy dogs are honestly great to have with kids a lot of the times. Like, once they learn not to be nippy and given enough training and time, they can be great family pets, and it's great to be able to, like, run around outside with high energy dogs and kids. And it's not like they're both going to be small forever, but it just takes a lot of work and a lot of dedication. And I just don't know. I don't know if they even have the time to be able to do something like that. I hope they do. I wish them the absolute best because I want the best for that dog. She's so freaking cute. And even if she wasn't cute, she's a sweetheart, and that's all that matters. She's also really cute. I want the best for her. Can't take it for animals. Let me remind you of your own word. A year ago, they had a dog that was caged and shit over itself and was not taken care of, and now they have another dog that is also named the same that is being taken care of by other people. I know! I know. I know. That is why I am concerned. But I also don't think they would just give her up for free, and I don't have the money to be able to take her in. I totally would, though. If they genuinely decide that they just can't stand her anymore, can't take care of her anymore, whatever it is that their excuse is. I know they have a bunch of friends and whatnot, and they know a breeder and all this because she's purebred. But I would take her in a heartbeat. Hey Kayla, how'd you lose so much weight so fast? I have a dog who needs to go on walks all day long. Get her energy out. Two-person. Hey Jax! What's up? It's been a bit. Better yet, get them to pay you to take care of the dog. Well, that's what's going on right now. Joe's sister's getting paid to take care of the dog. Granted, I don't like how they gave her a tip for what she was doing, but...
Makutak 2468 is raiding with a party of 8.
Thank you for the raid. I hope stream was great. Ooh, Pal World. I hope Pal World was treating you well. If you guys are new here and you do not know me, hello, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I usually play a lot of Warframe. I do play a lot of variety. I was actually playing Escape Simulator earlier, which is a puzzle game. And right now I am working on a cosplay. So this is my Citrine cosplay for TennoCon later this year. It's a Warframe convention in Canada. And that convention is in July, and it's already February, so I still feel like I'm already behind with the amount of stuff that I still have left to do, so I'm going to continue to work on this for the foreseeable future. Thought the helicopter boss on the new oil rig was Pain. Oh, jeez. Discovered that a YouTuber I like will maybe go to a con I'm going to. I made a mask for them. Oh, that's adorable! I hope you get to see them. That's awesome. I know that feeling because I've been to a couple of conventions that had cosplayers and stuff and different artists that I'm a big fan of. And it's so nice to be able to like talk to people that you've been following for a while. Cowbutt Crunchies, I know it's a silly sounding name, but that's okay. That's her handle on like most platforms. She's a fantastic cosplayer. And she was at Anime Boston this past year, so I got to meet and talk with her. There were a few others as well, but I was actually able to, like, I ordered some of her books. I own some of her books. So it was pretty cool to be able to, like, meet her in person for somebody that I like their stuff enough to buy their tutorial books. You know I like them a lot. Because I'm a stingy motherfucker. No, not paid to dog sit. Paid as a handler. You come over in the morning, take dog, do walkies, dog park, whatever, get it groomed, spend time training, return it earlier in afternoon. They get all the benefit of having worn out, well-behaved dog without having to put in effort. Honestly, I would totally be down for something like that just because that's great exercise for me.
Says Kira, put your 2 thumbs up and point them at yourself. Now what has 2 thumbs and needs to go to bed? This streamer. Catherine Ross.
You're an ass. Yeah, I know I should, but I have the umizumis, so I don't want to. That would give me peace of mind for the dog to, like, be in good hands. Your aunt does cosplay and conventions a lot. Oh, that's so cool! Your aunt, Anabella, has taken to a few cons. In one of her videos on her channel, she did a vid with you. And your mask at Asylum Fest. Oh, that's so cool! You're walking around in a blue dog fursuit with a sign saying, long live the roaches. The fact she fell for that. You go to Boston Anime Con, I'm going to talk to you while wearing your hoodie. Hey, if you go to Anime Boston, do it. I would totally meet up with you. That's absolutely something that could happen. If they say yes, then cash, exercise structure is all a win. Oh, I missed a message from Big Mac. I'm sorry. Also, I want to ask you how you're doing tonight. Last night got a little heated. I'm so much better than last night. I'm doing so much better than last night. Actually being able to get that out of my system made me feel a lot better. I've been letting stuff like that build up for a while, and the political climate of the country has been stressing me out. So it was nice to be able to vent. I don't want to get into venting again, but it was nice to be able to get it off my chest because I feel like I haven't really voiced my opinion about it much, so. Missed a message. Wait, what happened last night? Are we fighting people? No, I was just talking politics because it wasn't a good night, and we ended up just going into like a really long discussion over it. It's another question. Redeemed by points. They say no, nothing changed. Propose it. Read my message. The fact she fell for that. Are you going to go to bed, or am I gonna have to stay up with a migraine to make sure you do? You don't have to make sure I go to bed. It was a 10-minute drive and free. Nice. Been to a smoo. Words are hard. A few small cons in Australia. And Asylum Fest only had under 100 people. Small as heck, so we left. Fine, I won't fight people. Anyway, answer my other redeemed question. I do, though. Was that your other redeemed question? Was whether or not I need to go to bed? Yes, okay. Started out Marvel complained, by the way. It did, and it just spiraled out of control. Usually I shut that kind of stuff down, but it, like I said, it's been building in my system, and I just really wanted to vent about it. Talking with Joe is one thing. He was saying that I was getting hysterical last night. I wouldn't consider it hysterical. He was like, you were about to cry. First of all, I did cry. Second of all, like, that's not hysterics to me. I wasn't being, like, all over the place. It's something I'm very passionate about. So I was going, you know, into it. I'm gonna go. This fursuit finishes itself. Bye, Jax. Good luck. I'd love to see pictures. Feel free to post in the Discord. Slipping. You need to let thing out when it reached that breaking point. It's been building. Like, it's been building. It felt fantastic afterwards. Not that the conversation is something I want to have, but I felt great afterwards getting that out of my system. I'm still feeling the positive effects of just finally speaking about things that have been on my mind. It is something that bothers me a lot. So, it was nice to talk about. But yeah. Is it better than sex? No. Don't have Discord, sadly. Oh, that's a shame. That's why you have been screaming around. There's literally go to the top of the mountain. Scream. What if I decide to cosplay Two-Face at Anime Boston, but also wear Kirarahime's hoodie and use the laser engraved coin? If you go to Anime Boston, I'll bring something that's autographed if you want, or like autograph something for you. I don't do autographs, like, cause I don't feel like I'm that famous. But like, if you want something like that, I could do that. They have a bag or two of karate because of that. That's why you go to karate, you beat the shit out of a bag while lost in your own thoughts. You're gonna bring your desk mat. Understandable, venting is always good, but I think I speak for everyone here when I say when I say we don't want to see you cry. I appreciate that, Big Mac. I really do. The fact that you guys care about my emotional well-being. I don't want to cry either, but it is something I am very, like I said, passionate about. It's something that means a lot to me. There's a lot going on, and I don't like the situation, and, for a lot of things that are happening right now, and so it gets me so riled up and emotional because it just triggers that part of my brain, so, it's not necessarily a bad thing to cry. It was just, I was getting so worked up. Crying is a physical response, so crying is good. I want to see you cry. Crying is helping. It felt good to get it out. It's a Kirarahime Dustman. Yeah. That would be adorable to bring that. But yeah, so I felt it was cathartic. It was good. It was a good cry. It wasn't a weeping and sobbing in the corner ugly cry. It was a good just get it out of my system type of cry. So I mean, I've definitely done ugly crying before, but that wasn't the situation here. It was definitely more of just a release. It was it's been building in my system for so long. It was a release to be able to just, you know, cry. It wasn't sobbing, it wasn't hyperventilating, just a release. Alright, so that's it for those. Get it. Mica powder out. Anime Boston is in 3 months. Yes. I believe it's at the end of May. I have to buy tickets soon, because I think they go up in price if I wait any longer. Shut up, Archin! Big jerk. Difference between normal and ultra membership for tickets. I don't know. I haven't looked into tickets this year. Usually it's like a swag bag for conventions that's the difference, but I'm not 100% sure right now. This one has some, but I think it needs some more. Found it. Express registration, 15-minute early access to the dealer's room. Express entrance to the Hines through the hall. D connector, advanced purchase access to any ticketed events, early access to the main events, custom badge, lounge, swag bag. The swag bags are sometimes pretty decent, but no, that's not worth it. You're better off just going for the regular passes. And then, it'll just depend on if you want to go for one day or more than one day. I love Anime Boston. If you like conventions, it's definitely a convention worth going the whole weekend. But that is obviously entirely up to you. This is so pretty. It's makeup grade, so I don't feel bad rubbing this on my hand. Oh, it's so pretty. Yeah, I was looking for the weekend membership. Yeah. It's probably a little over $100. They did up their prices. It used to be $50 for the whole weekend, but they have upped their prices over the years. I don't remember exactly what it was for this year because I haven't looked, but last time it was like 120, I think, per person. Or 112. But they've gotten bigger and bigger. It's the entire Heinz Convention Center, so it is a huge convention. It's like 60,000 people over the course of the weekend. It is my favorite convention. I do love TennoCon, don't get me wrong, but I've only gone a few times. I've been going to Anime Boston pretty much every year they've had it since, like, 2008 or 2009. So... Oh, it's 110. Yeah, I knew it was around that price. I figured it was probably still around that price, a little over 100. It's expensive, but it is something I usually, you know, try to make sure I have some sort of budget for. $110 for 3 days the whole weekend is not bad. It's not. It's just it used to be half that price. Technically even less than half that price. Less than 10 years ago. So, it is all run by volunteers. They have added more stuff. They put on concerts and all kinds of things. So, like, it's definitely not a terrible price. I mean, there are other conventions that are more expensive. But it's just a shame to see them go up. After, you know, being one of those people that have gone, like, every year for, a long time now. I mean, I've been going for, what, a decade and a half? I've probably been to at least 10. If not more, Anime Bostons. I know they were closed for lockdowns, but I've gone to pretty much every other year since then. It is definitely more fun dressed up. Last year I went without being dressed up. I miss being dressed up, so I'm hoping to have enough of this cosplay done that I can actually wear at least the majority of it to Anime Boston as well, so that I can give it like a proper test run and see how everything goes. Only 20 minutes away. Would love to see you if it's partially done at Anime Boston. You get to be a trial audience. Yeah, definitely. I'm totally cool with meeting up at conventions. The only thing I ask is just don't take my picture. I don't like the idea of that being out there. I mean, if I'm in the costume, that's fine, just nothing with my face, because obviously I don't want that to just even have a chance of leaking out. Not that you would do it on purpose, yeah. So it's a risk that I'm just not willing to take. Outside of that, yeah, I'm totally down for meeting up. Or go to bed. No! I don't want to! I want to keep painting! I'm having a good time. As VTuber anonymity? Yeah, anonymity. I should go to bed. In a bed because migraine. Please sleep. Yes, I should hydrate and stretch. God damn, this gold is gorgeous. I love that mixing it with just like a little bit of water makes it so easy to spread on the project. You guys can still see what I'm doing, right? Well, now that she wouldn't go to bed even if she ends stream, so you would achieve nothing by making her end now. Actually I would. The only thing I would do besides go to bed is feed the newbie, the pink tongue skink. No, I would just feed newbie and go to bed. Head to bed too. Have a good night. No more tears, please. No, I'm not in a teary mood today. It would take an awful lot to try to get there now. That is not a challenge, people. Seriously though, Big Mac, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful night's rest. Sleep well. Tears are helping to flush the system, so not a bad thing. Yeah. No, I don't think yesterday was a bad thing at all. I think it was really good to get that out of my system. If you guys don't agree with me, you know, that's entirely up to you. It doesn't necessarily have to be something that we ever talk about again. It'll probably come up again in the future eventually. But it felt good for me, so. State of the world sucks. Night. Please sleep. Funny how sometimes we tend to ignore our own advice as drums. Yeah. I mean, I tell people to sleep all the time. But, yeah. Doesn't mean I listen to my own words. Ugh, if you guys could see just how beautiful this mica powder is. Love it. It's like super shimmery. See how well this side works since I didn't put yellow underneath. It's still going on pretty thick. I definitely think it looks better with a yellow base a little bit, but I'm not worried. Kind of just going on like gold paint, which is nice. I think I am gonna have to put a second coat in this spot though, which is unfortunate since it has, I forgot to do the yellow. don't think it's going to be noticeable on one pedal, so I'm just not going to bother. After I do the gold on all of these, though, I am going to go to bed, because it is already, it's well after 4 in the morning. The night is disappearing from me, so, look forward to more of this tomorrow. Technically later today. I already have my list of stuff that I want to get done. Shouldn't take me too long. And then after that, more hanging out. Don't say. What do you don't say? That I've lost the night? That it's disappearing from me? It's so pretty. I need to, I should probably zoom in when I'm doing some of this so maybe you guys can see a little bit better. I don't know if anybody else watched the newest episode of Solo Leveling. Don't spoil it for anyone else if you have watched it. But oh my god, it was so good. I got a chance to watch it with Joe at his house today. Just a smidge too much water with what I'm working with right now, but it's alright. It's really nice how just like a little bit of this goes such a long way.
A castle underscore TTV is raiding with a party of 1.
Akashel, thank you so much for the raid. So sorry, my brain was like hesitating there for a second. Thank you so much. I hope your stream went well. Thank you so much for bringing everybody over. I really appreciate it. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hello, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Normally I play a lot of Warframe, but I do play a lot of variety, and right now I am working on a cosplay for later this year at a Warframe convention in Canada called TennoCon. And this is for the headpiece, or Signa, that I am working on currently. I still feel like I have a ton left to do, but at least the majority of these petals are done. I am more than halfway, I think, at this point, which is fantastic. Definitely more than halfway. Right now I'm just adding, this stuff is called mica powder. It is extremely fine, super gorgeous glitter. It almost just looks like metal. It's like holographic once it's on, or almost holographic. It feels like it's not color changing, but it's just beautiful. So, very happy to be working with this. It's not horribly expensive either. It is cosmetic grade, so some people will use this for makeup and stuff. I don't think I could ever wear this bright of a gold in a makeup situation, but you know, it does work like that, hence why I feel safe with it on my hand. My little palette. Beautiful, just like its user. Martin's being a flirt. Why do you get so much bad RNG in Dominoes? It's not you. It's not you. I've noticed that the farther you get, the more levels you're in, the worse the RNG has been. Is to build a future strong. Water flowing hard, and we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we hold. This song of sons and daughters, the heart of who we are. Is to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. All lift, and we're all drift together. Through the cold mist, till we're lifeless together. Notice on the last 2 games, though you are not bad. Incentivize users to spend money to get more turn to play. There are a lot of games that are like that. I don't think this one is like horribly predatory, just because they give you so many coins if you come back every hour. Like, if you literally come back, just claim your coins and then play, you know, just like 2 or 3 times a day, you'd be fine. It's just when you're trying to push for levels, finish things quickly, that's kind of when you're starting to feel the effects. They do offer, like, new coins all the time. Like, I have noticed that there are a lot. And if you aren't trying to push for, like, 4 times multiplier, like, you're really not losing out that much. Yeah, I do think that is kind of how a lot of mobile games are moving forward now, with just, like, that level of RNG. Like, even if you do really well, they're not pre-planned out. Which I do think is a shame. I like the idea of the pre-planned out levels where it's just like, it's my fault if I lose for not picking the right one, which is still honestly RNG, but it's not as bad. Just not mobile game everything. It's always been like that. Yeah. Good night, Delor. Thank you so much for everything. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night's rest. Delor, thank you so much for the follow. Seriously, though, I do hope you sleep well. It has been more aggressive nowadays, where you have a gotcha. Yeah. And it's tough. It's tough because, like, you know, these mobile games kind of feel like they have to be able to stay up with everyone else because there are so many mobile games, but, yeah, it's predatory in some ways. I don't think this one is as bad, as some of the others, but again, it's because they do offer a lot of free paths. It's just because when you feel like you're pushing, you feel the weight of just not having enough coins. almost done. I have a few more. Finishing up right around 5 a.m. Totes Not Phoenix, thank you so much for the follow. Our TennoCon tickets sold out in 35 minutes. They did. Absolutely insane. I know they're trying to work their magic to see if they can manage to put more out there, but yes, they did sell out in 35 minutes. I really hope that this gives DE the push to expand how much they're doing. I know that they already are. I know that we were talking about it in like the creator type stuff. I can't give you guys exact conversations or anything, but I know they're trying to make TennoCon bigger and better every year. And this year is obviously no exception since they rented out a freaking arena to be able to do a concert. But it's I'm hoping they allow like the main TennoCon itself to be at a larger venue and see how that goes, because I still think they would sell out since they sold out in a whopping 35 minutes. And that doesn't mean they wouldn't sell out super quick even going to a bigger venue, but I feel like obviously that would just allow more people to be able to participate. Will scalpers lose because they're checking ID, and DE has stated that? Yes. It is stated on their website, it is stated everywhere. They always check ID. You have to have a matching ID for everything. They are super strict on security, which I genuinely appreciate. Even if it hinders me sometimes, since I had a little bit of a mishap a couple times last year, since the tags weren't correct, so they weren't letting us in, even though we were supposed to be allowed to. So, it's good. They take things very seriously. They're non-transferable, so you can't do anything about that. It's so you can't trade it to somebody else or sell it to somebody else anyway. So if somebody did scalp tickets, they're just gonna be screwed. They're just gonna be out of money. Drakneil on that 10 stream streak. Thank you very much. Good morning. Didn't think you'd be live at this time. I shouldn't be. 35 minutes. Were you serious? Yes, dead serious. They actually ran out of creator tickets. Zach worked his magic and managed to scrounge up some more, but even a bunch of creators were worried that they weren't going to be able to go because everything sold out, and they only gave us creators like a 2 or 3 day heads up to get our tickets, because we have like a separate thing that we can fill out forms for, because they actually like give us our passes, which is super nice of them. But yeah, so there were a bunch of people who weren't able to even get what they needed from the creator side of things. But thankfully they were able to open up some extra stuff. So. But yeah, they're working diligently on verifying everything and double checking, and I don't see them allowing any type of fraud to go through, so I can say that with confidence. You're waiting for the digital pass to be made available. Yes. I feel like a lot of people are. Like, physical TennoCon is fantastic, but, like, obviously, having digital available to everyone is definitely something that, like, the majority of people are, I'm sure, waiting for at this point. I think using the water to do this has been best friend. All right. I think that's all of those for now. I still have a bunch of lovely glitter on my hand, but can't do anything about it because now it's been wet and I'd rather not get all of that in this beautiful container. You'd love to go in person, but travel from Australia to Canada and all that is so much, just so much difficulty. Maybe one day, they will take TennoCon on a world tour and you might get a chance to go then. They have done Tenno VIP stuff other places, which is nice. They've done that in Japan and in the US. I got to go to a Tenno VIP thing, for PAX East, which I do hope they do again. And they've gone somewhere in Europe as well. I don't remember exactly where. Might have been Germany. I don't know. I can't think exactly where, but it was somewhere in Europe that they did a Tenno VIP, and that also sold out really quickly. But like, you have to understand when they're doing Tenno VIPs, they're not renting out like a giant hall like you would for TennoCon. It's usually like they rent out a restaurant, which is what they did for PAX East. They rented out a whole restaurant for the night, which was great. And then you got free food and everything. It was Games. I think it was Gamescom. But yeah, I really like the way these are coming out. I'm pleasantly surprised with the progress. They are not that neon in person. Like, they're still pretty vivid, but it's like blinding. If I cover it, I can't even tell. But they're not that blinding in person. They're just like really pretty still though. But it does make me happy that things are coming along. I do have to spray them still, but that spray smells, so I do not want to do that right now. But that's nice. Besides being sprayed, these are basically done. Maybe just like a couple of touch-ups if I notice something, or making the ridge in here just like a little bit more pronounced. But other than that, you know, I'm done with more than half of them. We have 19 of them left, which is not bad at all, considering there are 50, and I only have 19 left, so, and the others are, like, done. Like, they literally just need to be sprayed, besides those. So, and some of them are actually already sprayed, like this one's already sprayed on one side. Can you look if I've been overtaken before you go? Yes. You have been overtaken. The top chatters for the week right now, Archon is the top chatter, then Flavored, Vader, and then Marshmallow. So you have most definitely been taken over, for top chatter for this past week. Archon has sent out 758 messages. Flavored is at 617. Vader's done 504, and you're at 451. Oh, so after the last few days, yeah. It's pretty cool. It tells me what my top commands are. Lurk is the most used, obviously. Love is actually behind that. Exclamation point Q is behind that. And then Hug and SO. After Big Marshmallow, it's actually Stream Elements, which I think is hilarious. And then Sire J, Chris Topher, Stream Labs, Bad Kitty, and Violet are the next chunk of individuals. And then it just keeps going and going and going from there. I think it shows me, like, the top... This one. It gives me the top 25 people. But yeah, that means the top 10 are Archon, Flavored, Vader, Big Marshmallow, Stream Elements, Sire J, Chris Topher, Streamlabs, Bad Kitty, Violet. After that is Hypergreed, Silly Girl, Malchior, Bone Crusher, Savant, Flangor, Naughty Reaper, Super Dueler, Dominicus, Devastator, Big Mac, Marvin, Stormhawk, Pratty, Yuri Tao. Yeah, Christopher, you're in the top 10 most chatters in the last week. I can see that you have sent 341 messages in the last week in stream, so it tells me who is the most. And like when I've had the most chatting and what streams are the most chatting and how many commands and if I'm up on commands or down on messages. But yeah, it's cool. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? We can go to Spandy. We haven't been to Asian in a while. We can go to Asian. Mizuki, Meg, Edric, Sneezy, Lily. Where do you guys want to go? I know my avatar's not moving. I'm just not in front of the thing. Nobody? Go to Spandy. I haven't been there in ages! Let's go to Spandy. Asia's on Nike, Edric on Warframe, Kano's on War Thunder, yeah. Let's go, I guess we'll go to Spandy. Spandy's on Warframe too. I am curious if Spandy's going to TennoCon, so... Alright, let me get back in front of the... Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go wash all of this off of me. Go feed the pink tongue skink. And then throw myself at bed. I've already taken my meds, so I am all good to go. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will see you later today as soon as I get all of my tasks done. Most of them are just like animal related stuff, and I gotta stop by the post office and whatnot. It's not a very long list. The moment I am done with that, I am dragging myself over here whether I like it or not. And I'm gonna start, like, it doesn't matter if I want to. I need to, like, start doing things, because once I start the task, I'm already happy. Like, once I start the task, it's not so bad. It's the initiating of starting tasks. So I'm gonna drag myself over here as soon as it's done. I'm done all of my tasks. And so, yeah. That's the plan. Hopefully it'll be a nice long stream because of it. And I will see you guys later today. Bye. Christopher, Big Marshmallow, Archon, all the other people that are still lurking. Thank you very much. Enjoy hanging out with Spandy. He is fantastic. He's a Captura artist and a great Warframe creator, so go give him the love.